live. Enjoy it and check it out as soon as you possibly can. What a treat. I 100% love that. That is just divine. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Those peaches and paparazzi hues in there are a dream come true. Microfaceted sapphires, Angela in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to you. What a treat, along with those of you who are in West Midlands, Oxfordshire. It's great to see so many of you. Thank you so much. I'm going to be joining you on the other side of a very short break with the gorgeous Zena. If you're watching us live, you'll be able to see our superstar by. If you're watching the recording, unfortunately, we'll be starting the next show. So thank you very much. I'll see you in a sec.
Good morning, welcome, how are we? Do you know what, my friend and I always text each other on a Friday and say happy Friday. So we'll do that to you without the text, that happy Friday to you as well. Good morning, isn't it? Do you know, even when you've got to work all weekend, Friday's a good day.
I like Fridays.
It's a good day. Now you might wonder who I'm looking at, mightn't you? Do you do what I do at home and sit there and think who's the guest designer today? Do you? I do. Well, it is JewelleryMaker just scrumptiousness. That is the lovely Mark Smith. Good morning.
Oh dear. Is this how the show's going to pan out?
It is, yes. I'm just going to keep just cooing over you.
We're talking about Fridays. It's 10 Fridays until...
Oh, is it? 10 Fridays after this one, or 10 Fridays including this one?
Today, 10 weeks today.
Wow. Now, I've got to ask, have you bought a Christmas present yet?
Yeah.
Have you?
I'm nearly done. Yeah.
You're nearly done?
Yeah. We bought our Christmas cards in the January sales from a well-known stationer's with my surname. So that's all done. All our wrapping paper was bought in the sales, so that's all done, all the stationery side of it. But yeah, we have a present drawer that we fill up during the year. Yeah.
Well, I'm impressed. I haven't bought one yet. I am feeling bad. Am I the only person in the studio that hasn't bought Christmas presents?
I haven't.
Thank you, Cass. I've got lots of people in my ear saying, oh, God, lots of mine. Lots of... Behave yourselves. Well, yeah, text in. Or have you started making your own Christmas jewellery? Have you? Well, do you know what you can do? You can get involved in the show today. You can text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and then it comes through to us, and we can have a natter. That's your way of getting involved. We can all have a natter and tell us if you've either bought a Christmas present or 10 Fridays. I'm going to have to go shopping now. Ooh, or how are you getting on making jewellery for Christmas? That's the point. Oh, yes. And can I just allude to a few things that we've got coming up? Shall we? OK, now, first of all, I'm going to give you a little flash. All brand new, can't beat a Friday flash. So here we go. I've just flown back in from Portugal. Don't like to boast, but I have. Boy, was it cold when I landed last night. Oh, that was a bit of a shock to the system. I even had to get me Harry the Hedgehog, what do you call him? Hot water bottle out last night. But this reminds me of those beautiful exotic oceans, you know, that sort of where you've got to book a boat trip and go to a lovely lagoon and float through caves, and then you get the water that sparkles like this. And this is just beautiful. Brand spanking new. You've never seen it before. It's the beautiful Aquamarine. Do you know, I've not said who I am, have I? For those that don't normally do the morning show, for those of you watching thinking, who's this lady? Lady? Not really. Zena. I didn't mention my name earlier, did I? So yeah, Zena, if you want to text in thinking, I don't know who she is. Anyway, so that's the Aquamarine. I think is that 9 o'clock? See, I was listening. Just saying to my producer. I don't know. And then at 10 o'clock, you were Mark Smith this morning. You were goggling this, weren't you?
I did go gooey-eyed. Over this morning.
You did go a bit gooey-eyed, didn't you?
Well, we've had rondells in the past, but never of this size.
These have had a few.
They're massive.
They've had I tell you what.
Yeah.
They've had 3 Weetabix for breakfast. The cereals are available. Haven't look at that. Every one of them has got that Labradorite.
It's one of the finest strands I've seen, I think. That's just
one
incredible.
Of the, and brand new as well, Mark.
That's amazing. That's my strand of the day, I think, today.
Is it your strand of the day?
It's my strand of the day, yeah.
Oh, I do it. Nobody likes a snatcher, do they? They don't. Zena snatched it away out of your very claws there, didn't I? Now, Mark is saying strand of the day. However, Mark may not be aware that we also have, look at the length of this, double strander, hubba, double strand, tantalising Tanzanite.
You're going to tell the viewers?
What? Tell them what we know. What do you think?
I think you should, as it's Friday.
As it's a Friday, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, my producer, I'm getting egged on by everybody. I've got Mark saying, go on, tell him. What about building suspense, everybody? You know? Shall I tell you? My producer in my ears going, go on. Well, just have a look at the colour one more time. Have a little nosy at that gorgeous colour. How about I tell you that this Tanzanite, double strand Tanzanite with that fantastic colour, 103 carats, is going under £10. Friday. What a cool. Well, let's just mention Tanzanite going under £10. Now, the early bird, what does the early bird catch? It does catch the worm, doesn't it? Apparently. I saved a worm the other day, I'd like to just point out. Dug loads of compost, the plants, and put me daffodil bulbs in and me crocus bulbs and all that. And then found the biggest worm I've ever seen. He looked like a snake. And I picked him up and he's, they're still stuck in the ground, but they're about that long. You're like, what? And then I dug him in so the birdies didn't eat him. Anyway, so I digress. We're bringing you Tanzanite under £10. How about I bring you emerald under £10? We are spoiling you, aren't we? And may I just mention, like Mark and myself, totally natural. Aren't we, Mark?
Completely, actually.
Is all of you natural?
Everything.
Yes, all of me is natural as well. Yes, just
absolutely,
like to. Yes, we're natural. So yeah, absolutely natural. And again, look at the wonderful size of these beautiful. I mean, I cannot call them a plain round. I just can't. We're going to take the word plain out because there's nothing out plain about these, is there? And what I love about this is you've got all those different shades, so you can almost feel the Santa Teresina emeralds and the Itabira emeralds in there, and because of all those different shades of warm, luscious green. And it is very much so. It's like when I was watching my fella drive back on holiday yesterday, and I was watching him, I said, what are you looking at? He went, I'm just looking at all the different shades of the green on the trees. I thought, oh, bless him. Bless. And that's what you get with emerald, look. You get all those different beautiful shades, don't you? All in one strand. Well, I'll tell you what, we've got Kirsty from down under. Hello, Kirst. G'day. Yeah, is it? I'm trying to think what time it is. I can never, I've got family in Australia. I can never remember whether you're before. They're in front of us, aren't they?
In front of us, yeah.
Yeah. It's about 10:30 at night, is it? About 8 at night, apparently, according to my producer. So, Kirsty, we think it's about 8 o'clock with you, lovely, in Australia. I've got collectors, I've got Kenneth as well in Neath, Port Talbot and Dawn. Good morning or good evening, wherever you are in the world. The joyous news is totally natural, beautiful shades of green. One of the big 5 precious gemstones of all time, will always be the ultimate king of gemstones, the emerald. Carola, all the gang's here. Carola in Oxfordshire, I've not spoken to you for a week. Hello, lovely. Wendy in Gloucestershire, Angela, Avril, Chantel. We're definitely going under £10. And do you know what the good news is? Way under. £6.95. Mark, what do we feel? Can you keep it clean?
Sometimes I We get quite blasé about our gemstones.
We do.
The fact that we've got emerald and strand, I've said this before, in one sentence is quite hard to believe straight away. But they're rounds.
And they're natural. And I tell you what, it is a real joy to see rounds,
completely.
isn't it?
And they're all the same size, not graduated, which is perfect.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Perfect, like you, Mark. Oh, first text of the day goes to Cara. Oh, Cara, you've messaged me. Cara, but I couldn't get, I was struggling with my Wi-Fi when I was on holiday, so I will text you when I come off air, message you, you know, whatever you call it. Good morning, Gorge. Talking to me or Mark?
That'll be you.
I'm thinking you, Mark. Hope you had a fab haul. I've been waiting for round emeralds for a month. Oh, have you? Well, they're here, Gorge. Have a great show, guys. And Cara, I will message you when I come off, lovely girl, but thank you for messaging me. She's so lovely. Cara, black in the Isle of Wight. I think that's brilliant. Black in the Isle of Wight. Great. Oh, and I've just got another message coming from Happy Friday, Zena, Mark and crew. I've bought one present so far. Have you? Looking forward to a fab show. Oh, you are all being organised.
I've bought you a present.
Have you?
Yeah.
Today?
No.
I've got to wait 10 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm doing the Christmas Day morning show.
Are you?
If anybody wants to join me. I just thought I'd mention that. It's a great way of getting out of cooking the Christmas dinner. That's what I think. Well, I'll tell you what, everybody's woken up to this now that we've gone to $6.95. Marion's had 2. Sheila in Belfast has had 3. Alison in Hampshire's had 3. Collector in Northumberland's had 2. Jane's had 2. Now, Mark.
Yes.
Cara's just said, our guest designer there, that she's been waiting for these for a month. Now, what makes the difference, or what sort of inspires you more so, the fact that they are lovely rounds? What would you do with them?
Well, it's not the fact that they're round, that's a bonus, but it's the fact that they're small rounds. So for something, you can make really nice, intricate pieces. In the first kit that we've got coming up, I'm going to show a bracelet that I've shown the technique twice in the past week.
Yeah.
And I keep getting feedback from Facebook that people are missing it, so we're going to do it again this morning. So we've covered every avenue.
Okay.
So you can replicate that type of design that we're going to do later with this. Can I pass it across to you?
You can pass it across to me, you gorgeous thing. I thought you were going to slide it then, like in one of the films.
But you could replicate this design with that stone, and I just think it would look amazing. Beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. Yes, beautiful.
And for some more sort of intricate macrame pieces and macrame rings, and it's a beautiful size. I love 5 mils. It's
so elegant, isn't it? Elegant, but then that lovely designer edge as well. Again, a bit like you, Mark. Yeah, you could beautifully do that with the emerald, couldn't you then?
No, it's stunning. It's beautiful.
And with the rose gold with emerald, look fab.
Well, you could be really decadent and buy 2 or 3 and make yourself a Kumihimo braided piece, like the one we've got coming up.
Oh. Well, at $6.95, with all due respect,
yes.
I mean, we're talking 57 carats. So if you think about it, for less than £21, you could have there over 160 carats of emerald. I mean, and that's the thing, that's why people are buying 2s and 3s, and I don't blame you, because here at JewelleryMaker, we never restrict you. We never, ever. It drives me mad when I go to shops and they say, oh, it's a really good deal, really, really good deal, and then they're like, yeah, maximum 2 per customer, and then you have to ring everybody, aren't you? Can you get this for me? Can you get this? And then you've got to transfer money and give people cash and get their back. Oh, forget that. No. Lovely little stocking filler this would, wouldn't it? I mean, can we actually say that in the same phrase? Emerald and stocking filler. Yeah, but you wouldn't. It's one of those, isn't it? Can you imagine? You know when you have like £10 sometimes and you all have to do Secret Santa in the office? Can you imagine being given a strand of genuine emeralds? You'd think you would fall in love with the person that bought you in your office, wouldn't you? You'd think they'd be giving you a bit of a sign, wouldn't you? Secret Santa. Oh, well, I've just bought you emeralds, darling. Well, thank you. $6.95. Well, Dorothy's just got 2. Catherine's just got 2. Now, nearly half of the stock has gone already. If this doesn't sell out... now, I've got lots of people coming in on the telephones. Now, don't forget, 0800 644 655. Good news about that phone number? Yeah. Now, can I give a little urge, a little gentle Friday morning nudge to all of those that have got this in your baskets, because I don't want you to miss out. So, Coraline, Pauline, Maureen. Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Coraline, Pauline, Maureen. I can have a little rap there, I like that. Philippa, Susan, Deborah, Collector, Cara, don't forget to check out Gorgeous Girl, and Deborah in Leicester, and Collector, don't forget, $6.95, you've got to grab this, haven't you? Oh, what an early bird special. I'm going to say a big thank you to our producer, Helena. Good, jolly good strand to open with this morning. Helena, take a bow. We'll give her a little clap there. Oh. So don't forget to check out, make sure you get your $6.95. Okay, right. Now, my producer just said in the 8 a.m. box, I've just got to work out which one that is. It's all right, my darling. I found it. Thank you. Everybody came running in there as if to say, they're there right in front of you, Zena. I go, oh, yes. Oh, well. Do you know, I've just been away for a week and I've proper missed pearls. You actually realise just how much you miss pearls when you don't see them for a few days. And I really, really have. They are just perfection, aren't they? Now look at the whiteness of these pearls. That's exactly what you're looking for on pearls, and they're 7mm. So again, a wonderful, perfect size of pearls. Now these have never been seen on their own. So this is their solo performance, don't you know?
Their debut.
Their debut. Good word, Mark. Their debut. Do you say debut or debut?
Debut.
Oh, so I say debut. I say debut.
You say basket, don't you?
Do I take it you're a basketeer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was dragged up in Brum. We don't say basket or laugh, or we say grass and bath and basket.
Oh no, it's lovely. No, don't
Yes,
get me
we
wrong.
do.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's nice.
Although my dad's just moved to Henley and Arden. Yeah, my dad's just moved to Henley and Arden. My dad brought me up, and now suddenly, brought me up even, didn't brought me up, brought me up. And my dad now says bath and grass. I say, Dad?
Does he really?
Yeah, just because he's moved to Henley and Arden. Yeah, he's got ever so posh, me dad. Anyway, gorgeous pearls. Now, 7mm, white freshwater cultured pearls. They're rather fabulous, aren't they? Just seeing if I can get all the details coming up on my screen.
That luster on them is incredible, isn't it?
It is lovely, isn't it? Complete, that's the information I was looking for. Helena, thank you. Do you know, we're so in tune with our producers that they know what we mean when we say, I haven't got the information. They go, totally natural. Thank you. Because we want to know, don't we? I tell you what, I must say, the whiteness of these, and they're natural. There's no bleaching. These are absolutely 100% natural and a good size. I mean, when you think it takes each year to grow about 1mm of pearls.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is 7mm. So you do the maths. These have been growing for a while, haven't they? Now, is that true? Somebody's just said, apparently. Has somebody just texted that in? Somebody's just sent a text in. Now, this is interesting. Deborah, hello, good morning, sweet bee. She said, good morning, lovely people. Oh, what a lovely message. Oh, bless you. It is National Stocking Day. Today. So every opportunity to fill it up with lovely goodies. Well, Deborah. Yeah, but what sort of stocking? I was going to say. Is there something you want to tell me, Mark?
No.
There's nothing going on under that table, is there, to do with stockings?
No,
just checking. You never know, do you? I'm not wearing any today. Carola, you've got them, sweet pea. Now, this is going to be an amazing deal. I've not seen pearls for a week, so I'm going to ask my lovely producer, Helena, to do a brilliant deal for you. And she just said, you know what, Zine? She said, I'm going to do a really good deal. Natural, white, and No. Oh, my word. Can I put that? Oh, Helena's matched the price of the emeralds. Can you imagine an emerald and pearl necklace?
It would be with a Tanzanite for me. Of all the combinations of gemstones, Tanzanite and white pearl is the #1 combination.
Would you like me to show it with the Tanzanite, Mark?
Please.
Okay, just for you. Just for you, Mark. Now, bearing in mind, the emerald we've just shown you, if you've just joined us, went to $6.95, and the Tanzanite that Mark is alluding to
going under £10.
Going under £10, believe it or not. You look, that was a perplexed face, wasn't it, Mark?
This doesn't ring true, does it?
It doesn't.
But you can get Tanzanite and pearls for under £20.
And I wouldn't mind. It's a really, really good saturation of colour. I mean, the most perfect violet blue that you could possibly possibly wish for in a Tanzanite strand. That for me is textbook Tanzanite right there, and it's going under £10. Wow, incredible. Now again, a big push to check out, just to make sure you don't miss out on these incredible Friday morning prices. And this is your reward for being up early, isn't it? For those of you in the UK, for those of you up nice and early, like Avril and Anne, and collectors in the West Midlands, Chantal, Carol in Warwickshire, collector in Leicestershire, there's Kenneth as well, there's Pauline. I've got collectors in Greater London, Elaine and Lynn, £6.95, and they're totally natural. And should I just show you them on the neckline? Just because I've got a little tiny bit of a tan on the neckline. Look. Oh yes, oh hello. Oh, not my usual Tipex white. No, the correction fluids are available. Oh!
Gosh.
As Anne just bought good for you, and why not, Anne? Because I tell you what, at that lovely 7mm size, Anne, for £6.95, and the fact that you've got all that iridescence and all that beautiful lustre, literally, they look like a beautiful polished keyboard on a piano, don't they? It's because I'm getting, do you know what? Can I just tell you all everything? So excited. Can I just tell everybody everything, Helena? Because you know what? On Wednesday this week, I've got to, all weekend now, Monday, Tuesday, got to paint my new music room. Get me? Converted garage music room. But we're having our carpet laid on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday, we're having my mum's baby grand piano delivered. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That's why we had to have the garage converted, because we couldn't fit a grand piano in the house. And not on your Nelly. But I'm so excited. So excited. Sorry, I just had to share that with you. Oh, I've got, excuse me, I'm just, it's a bit far down there. Now, when I say that garnet can look like ruby, okay, this is what I'm talking about. Now, I know Mark's like me and he's very partial to a very good bottle of red. Happen to know that already. Now, imagine the very best red you've ever, you know, a really sort of a, I don't know, a nice Chateau Neuf de Pape.
That is bizarre. I was just going to, no, I was just going to say Chateau Neuf.
Do you know why I always say that? Because I always think you sound posh when you say Chateau Neuf or Barra.
Do you know how I remember Chateau Neuf? I won't bore you, but when I left school,
you could never bore me, Mark.
I ran a wine shop for 10 years, so if you want to know about wine, I'm your man.
Ooh.
And if you look at the map of France, Chateau Neuf de Pape looks like a hippopotamus.
Does it?
Yep. You have a look when you get home.
Are we all going to go home now and have a look on a map? Aren't we?
That's how I remembered it.
Right, we'll have a chat about wine after.
Yeah.
So beautiful, you know, you know that red where you've sort of got to decant it. That's the kind of red I'm talking about. Now this has never been seen before. Let me tell you about this. This has got the most delicious, juicy purple red. Real sort of reddy purple or purpley red. Now this is completely natural. Now this is sort of an African exotic promise, isn't it? All that warmth. You can imagine the most perfect sunset coming down over a beautiful desert of Africa. And here we have all this wonderful warmth. Now if I just do this for you, because what I want you to do is, you've got your 30-day money back, no quibble, unconditional guarantee. What I always ask people to do when they get their garnet home, especially when you've got a natural beauty such as this, and it's been exquisitely faceted, really pretty. The openness on this garnet is so wonderful. But get this and have a look at the look in the natural daylight. It's really juicy and lovely. Mark Smith, I'm desperate to. I can't concentrate any longer.
Sorry.
Right, everybody, just excuse me. What are you laughing at?
It's really bizarre. It has nothing to do with garnet at all. But if we sold breakfast cereal, okay, if we did sell breakfast cereal and you returned it, it would be a no kibble guarantee.
Oh, bless you. Are you into
Sorry, I thought that was really funny.
You haven't had much sleep, have you, Mark? No.
I thought that was really funny. Anyway.
I actually do like it. I actually do like it. Right.
Sorry.
Bless him. 33 carats. Now look at these as well, look. Beautiful faceted ovals. Now again, that's a real treat with garnet, isn't it? Now garnet January birthstone, my birthstone. Let's go. Now, if we could get this into single figures when it's this good a quality, but as I said, if you could, now Mark, if I hold that up to you, look at the clarity of that.
You've got a torch, look. next to you.
I have got a torch.
Yeah.
You're quite right.
Sorry.
You've got a torch. Show it yourself.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Our garnet comes alive when you put a light behind it. Look at that. Look, that's just amazing.
Look at this.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Do you see that rich, beautiful, reddy purple, isn't it?
It's beautiful. That's probably the most purple I've seen of garnet.
It is, isn't it?
That's
And
really,
yeah,
that's lovely.
think of that lovely. If you've ever just been skiing and you're skiing down a black run and you're really chuffed with yourself and you pull up out, so you land outside land in my dad's case because he always falls over, and then you go in and you have that very first hot mulled wine, that glue vine, that first one. Oh. Okay, now everybody's thinking, Zine, there's no way you can take this to single figures. I know, but we're going to try. Are you ready? Because there's a big long list of you. Boom! Wow! Oh my goodness me. Now, just to show you that redness as well, if I put that with the lovely pearls we've just shown you, just to give you an idea of that wonderful sparkle and that wonderful colour. Superb. 30 centimetre strand, 33, gosh, it's all the threes, isn't it? 33 carats, I'll get it right in a minute, 33 carats of garnet, graduated, beautiful faceted ovals, and the twinkle on them is divine. Absolutely.
Can you humour me by putting it with the Aquamarine?
Of course I can, my darling.
This is a combination I use quite often.
I would do anything.
Really nice.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
It's beautiful. You watch what happens to the Aquamarine, the colour. It just pops, doesn't it?
Oh, yes. Gosh, see, that's why, you should be a guest
that.
designer, you should, Mark.
That's just beautiful.
See,
That's what I would match that with.
Yeah, and I would never have thought to do that, and that's beautiful.
It's a really nice combination, the two of those.
That is gorgeous. Now, this Aquamarine Star Buy is coming up in just over half an hour, coming up about 9 o'clock. And that's a lovely combination. Now, Ashley in Dublin. Oh, reading a book on the plane yesterday about Dublin, as you do. John in Lancashire, good morning. Dawn in Derbyshire. I'd love to have my name with the initial of where, do you know, like...
Zena from Zambia.
Yeah.
I was going to say something really rude, but I'm trying to say it so it doesn't come out. A lady of your years...
Sorry?
This is polite. I'm not being rude. Zena is Zena is quite a modern name. Just want what the background between your name was, how you became to be known as Zena. Because it's quite a modern name, I think, is it?
Only because of Zena Warrior Princess. I think that's the only reason people think it's quite modern. But apparently, there used to be a lady in the 60s on the telly that used to read the ingredients cookery programmes, and her name was Zena.
And that's who you were named from.
Yeah, that's who I was. And... Oh, it's going to sound very long-winded, but Stevie Winwood out of the Spencer Davis group used to go to school with my dad and Martin Shaw. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and he was in my dad's band at school. Anyway, and Stevie Winwood's brother is married to a lady called Zena, and that's another reason why I was named Zena. Anyway, I just thought I'd show that, and I used to think it was Martian. I thought my dad had just got it from Mars or somewhere, bless him, because I've never met anybody else called Zena.
No, I haven't.
But there you go. John and Janet, good morning. I've had 3. Suzanne's had 2, Patricia's had 2. Good for you. Do you know what? When you see this in the flesh, can I just say to you, you will be bowled over. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but I've got a sneaky feeling you ain't going to want to use it.
Imagine the napkin rings on your Christmas table made of garnet.
Oh, yeah. Little bear. With the emeralds.
Look at perfect.
Oh,
look at that.
hello.
Yeah.
For the holly and the ivy.
Yeah. It's Christmas table done already. It's beautiful.
Can I come to your house on Christmas Day? In fact, come and do... Oh, sorry, Helena, I'll stop yakking in a minute. Come and do the Christmas Day morning show with me, and then we'll just go and have Christmas dinner. Yeah, okay, sorted. Cool.
Okay.
Brilliant. That's me done. Right then, number 90. Oh, gosh, this is a big pack. Oh. Your friend...
My friend.
Now we've got a right little, we've got a Kumihimo disc, lots of hemp cord and some trusty glue, which I'll show you in a moment. Now, funnily enough, I was actually talking about the Kumihimo to my fellow at the airport yesterday. And I was trying to explain to him Kumihimo, and he was fascinated. No, it didn't go very well. I did try to explain to him, I lost him after about half a minute. But it really is wonderful, this Kumihimo board. fantastic to make your braided jewellery, obviously, for your Kumihimo. And obviously for braiding, when you're using your Kumihimo, you need some cheeky cord, don't you? Now, I think these colours of these hemp cords are just brilliant. They're so warm and bright and... let me show you these. So if you're into your Kumihimo, or you actually would love to get somebody else into your Kumihimo, you need a secondary board, as we all do. And you've got the square Kumihimo disc. Get them in round as well, don't you, Mark?
You do.
In round, don't you, as well? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's the one I tend to see you in, is with the round one.
Yeah, I've done a piece. This piece at the end here was done with a round disc.
Yeah.
But the square disc is fantastic for flat braiding. What I definitely recommend doing is going on the website and popping, having a look at Sarah Elvin's first Kumihimo disc, because there's a couple of sections
I've got that one at home, actually.
On the square disc, and how to do flat braids that sit flat on the wrist.
Do you know, I'm going to watch that tonight then.
It's
I've got that at home.
Good. Really good.
Thank you. So Sarah Elvin, first disc, and the DVDs are about $4.95 on the website. They really are. For the experience that you get from our wonderful guest designers, our lovely Mark included, it really is the most incredible. I mean, $4.95, it's a steal. Now look at these wonderful colours. You've got purples, greens, beige, browns, blacks, yellows, blues, oranges, reds, whites, all the colours you could wish for. You've got 10 in each packet. Okay, they're 10 mil in length, and they're this packet here is 1/2 mil of hemp cord, okay? And they're, again, perfect for knotting, perfect for macrame, Kumihimo. You can mix it up. You can have lovely sort of multicoloured designs, or keep them on their own.
The 1/2 mil changed my life. I'm not exaggerating. It changed my life when we got it in.
Really?
Because it made you able then to jump up and use 50, 60, 70% of our gemstones were able to go through the drill hole. Because you only had the 1 mil hemp when I joined JewelleryMaker, and it was a bit of an issue sometimes. So we scoured, and we managed to find it in the 1/2 mil size. And it's just changed macrame. It
and
really
when you
has.
do as much macrame and Kumihimo as you, I know that sounds, and you probably might have been sitting there thinking, hang on a second, that seems like a real overstatement. But as Mark says there, from the 1 mil to 1/2 mil, for for all the avenues it opens up, that is a genuine statement, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, but I don't think you and I have done a macrame show before, but the viewers will know that you have a lazy strand, which goes through the bees, and you have a working strand. And with some of our bees, you have to use beading thread or a finer thread as you're lazy. But it's so nice now that you can have matching colours in the same material to make the whole bracelet or the whole necklace with. No, I just love it. And with these colours, you've got the bright colours, and you've also got the neutrals in there as well.
The neutrals, yeah. So
great for your gents pieces as
absolutely.
well. Yeah.
Can I just say, I'd want to be the working strand. I wouldn't want to be the lazy strand.
You wouldn't want to be sitting there and wrapped around?
Oh, I don't know, change my mind. Yeah, I'll go lazy.
Okay.
And we've got the always useful, can never have enough in your stash, the brilliant E6000 glue as well. Fantastic. So you're getting the glue, you're getting 20 lots of the assorted hemp cords, one in the 1 mil, one in the point, as Mark says, life-changing 1/2 mil, and the square Kumihimo disc. Should be, do you know, I love it. I love this. I love this. Hang on a second. Let's just take a moment here. Should be £12.80 for all this.
You're ready to go with that as well. You don't need any other tools. A pair of scissors, that's all you need.
Mark, we've just gone £6.95.
Okay. Really?
Really?
But isn't that the price of the hemp?
Well, I was just going to say, I would have thought that the 20 lots of hemp cord there...
It's £6, I think.
Has got to be £6. It's got to be, hasn't it? It's absolutely got to be. And yet we're basically throwing in the 14cm JewelleryMaker Kumihimo disc in the square, and we're throwing in the E6000 glue. I mean, you couldn't wish for much more, could you?
That says you've got everything you need there. That's brilliant.
Are you doing a Kumihimo
No, I'm doing macrame.
Are you?
Yeah.
When's that? Wednesday?
Oh, what am I doing? I thought you were talking about what I'm doing now.
No. I meant your next workshop.
My next workshop is paracord on Wednesday.
On Wednesday. I want to come to one of Mark's workshops. He's amazing. And you get lunch. Collection Middlesex, Collection Northumberland, Patricia, Collection Aberdeenshire, and in Surrey, Sam, there's John, well done. That is... I think you mean box number 20, lovely Helena, because that was number 19. It's all right, lovely girl. That's a shocking deal. And I'll tell you what, for anybody trying to get into Kumihimo, what a lovely gift starter pack. Yeah, and kids for half term.
Stocking filler. It is, yes.
Yes, stocking filler, because it's National Stocking Day. Is it half term next week? Is it next day?
The week after, I think.
Is it the week after?
Yes.
I think you might be right. I think you might be right, Mark. I don't have any children, hence why I have no idea when half term is. Okay. Oh, now I tell you what. Oh gosh, perfect winter season colours. Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Gosh, what size are they?
They're huge, is what size they are. Well, I'll tell you what, we've got 12 mil in the gold shell pearls, 10 mil in the silver shell pearls, and 8 mil in the lemon shell.
Wow.
I just think these for Christmas time are real classic Christmas colour. And again, you've only got to have sort of, you know when you get one of those lovely sort of merino wool or cashmere's, lovely sweaters and cardigans, you've literally got to pop something like this on with the gold shell or the silver shell or whatever you prefer, and I'll tell you what, instantly you lift that outfit into something really, really special. Yeah. I'll tell you what, on the price we're going to take these two, you could strand these together, wreath strand them and have them as lovely, you know when you have those lovely decorations on the tree? Those lovely silver balls and gold balls. You can imagine having beautiful gemstones on your tree. You can say, actually, no, they're beautiful shell pearls.
Do you have a real or artificial?
I have an artificial tree that looks so good.
Same as us, yeah.
So good. I invested in it last year. And before that, I had a wire coat hanger tree. And I've just sold it on a well-known auction site for a tenner. Because you like me, I've always wanted a big bay window and a big Christmas tree in it. And only till I moved house a couple of years ago did I manage to sort of realise that dream, and I love it.
I'd love a bay window.
Oh.
With a seat. Cup of tea, a book.
Come to our house, you can sit on our windows, on our love seat. Well, do your cup of tea.
You call it a love seat?
Yeah. Or we're doing your sat on it. Sorry, everybody, I love Mark Smith. Does it show? I do. I love the talent of this man, and he's so lovely. Inside and out, he's a beautiful soul. I'm only saying that because he bought my Christmas present, and I'm hoping it's a good one. If not, if I keep being nice to him, he might just upgrade it. So we've got this beautiful lemon. I'll tell you what, the lemon with the silver goes divine, as well with the. Oh, actually, I'm thinking with the gold. They are lush, aren't they? It's the size 8, 10, and 12 mil. Gosh,
That's perfect, isn't it?
they are, aren't they? They are lovely. Now, all 3 strands. Now, if you think about it, at £14, if you think baseline price when we're live on air on JewelleryMaker should be £6.95 each. So by my calculation, that's £20.85, if I've added that right. And yet we've just gone to £8.95. That is literally giving you the 12mm gold shell pearls at the baseline price of £6.95, and then giving you the silver shell pearls for £1, and the lemon shell pearls for £1. That's quite shocking, isn't it? That is really. Do you know? I've just, as I said, I've not been on air for a week, and I tell you what, it just astounds me all over again. The price points that we can bring you. But what I love as well is it's the quality, it's the array of colours and shapes, and it's just wonderful. Oh, Linda in Leicestershire said, hi both, hello Gorge. She said, I went to school with a Zena, or with an X, because mine's with a Z. She was in 6th form when I started at grammar school. Oh, get you. So born about 1946. Oh, well, there you go. So it does date back quite a long time then, yeah. Love the emeralds. I know, Linda, £6.95. It's a shocker, isn't it? I can imagine those emeralds. In fact, you don't have to imagine. Let me show you. With those lemon, beautiful shell pearls.
Those would work with all of those colours, actually.
Do you know, they would actually, wouldn't they? Look.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Oh, Linda, thank you for messaging in. Yeah, keep your messages coming in, 60777. Don't forget it's National Stocking Day, apparently. Oh, how interesting. Start your text with JM Studio, 60777, and we'll have a chat with you. And any questions you got for our lovely, lovely Mark, I'm sure he'll be very happy to answer them. Just volunteered you then, Mark. Did you notice?
Sorry.
Just volunteered him. Sorry. Oh, now, one of my rave gemstones in the world. Now, in our business here, we're all allocated, all the guest designers across all of our channels are allocated specialist gemstones. This is mine. Okay, so I'm a massive, massive fan, and I chose this one. The reason being, no gemologist in the world, they'll try, but not one can explain to you how Mother Nature achieved this. Not truly. Not truly. We know that heat, while the heat was really, really high, the citrine formed, and the citrine is the yellow section of the gemstone. But then as it cooled, somehow Mother Nature managed to throw in some stunning regal amethyst, hence the name combined, amethyst and trine for citrine. Now this is Bolivian because it's the one location gemstone, so it's like Tanzanite, it's like sarite, it's like amalite, one location. But nobody can, even though we know about the heat and the fact that Mother Nature managed to throw in this beautiful purple as well, and it is like Mother Nature has spun purple into gold. It's truly, truly awe-inspiring.
I like that.
Do you like that? It is, that's how I imagine it though. I literally imagine Mother Nature sat there with a beautiful big spinning wheel and then spinning it into that beautiful gold.
The Rapunzel of the gem world.
Yeah. Is it Rapunzel that had the big long hair?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was. But nobody can truly explain, and Bolivia, so it's about 20 miles from the Brazilian border. It's mined in a place called Santa Cruz, and it's just the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And it's got all a romance about it with a Spanish conquistador that married the Princess Anahi as well. It's a beautiful story, yeah, it's magical. And these are totally natural. Now, there is a lot of synthetic Ametrine actually flooding the market these days, but when you buy from JewelleryMaker, you are guaranteed genuine authenticity. We have every single one of our gemstones independently tested at a laboratory, and these are totally natural. Can you see the yellows and the purples within each gemstone? Look, they are fascinating. Truly they are. They're magical. Now, it's 110 carats as well. Now, I'll give you all different shapes. In fact, if I hold it up for you like that, can I just do that for you, just to show you? Do you see, look? Do you see, look? And they are absolutely fascinating, aren't they? Really, really fascinating. I love Ametrine. The story of it, the history, the fact. Now, normally as well, when you've got a one-location gemstone such as this, that normally drives the price considerably high. When you see the price we're about to take this to, you will be grinning like a Cheshire cat. Are you ready? $7.95. Now, let me tell you now, whenever you see Ametrine set into jewellery on one of our sister channels, you will know that the value of an Ametrine is considerable. So to be able to take this strand to a ridiculous, if you don't mind me saying, ridiculous for us as a business, but fantastic for you as the customer, I tell you, what, I'm going, woohoo! Incredible, incredible. Clarity is incredible. Now, Helena, my producer, just said, could you show it me with the Tanzanite? I could do that for you, my lovely girl, if that's what you'd like me to do. Now, for those of you that have just joined us, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, this cheeky strand, double strand of absolutely knockout Tanzanite, over 100 carats of Tanzanite is going under £10. And that's about 11 o'clock for you. Okay, this morning, so that's coming up in just over a couple of hours for you. Now, Kathy in Greater London, Joe in Yorkshire, Melena, what a beautiful name in Wiltshire. Melena, oh gosh, that's gorgeous. And Julie in the Wirral, good luck, my lovely girl. And don't forget, 30-day money-back guarantee. And they're great, these as well, because they come in all different sizes and shapes. They're fantastic. Well done, everybody. $7.95. I'll tell you what, Helena, I've not worked with Helena for a while. You are outstanding. She's just excelling herself this morning, isn't she, with prices for you? In fact, Mary's so knocked out in beautiful Dorset, she's had 2. Kathy in Greater London's had 3. Collector in Suffolk, Joe in Yorkshire. Now, Kirsten, Julie and Melena, good luck, my lovely. $7.95. That is a true gift from us to you.
You're a gift from the gods to us.
Oh, I love you. Bless him. I love you, Mark. I have to keep telling my boyfriend, I said, do you watch when I'm presenting with Mark? He goes, yeah. I said, do you mind me keep telling him I love him? He said, no, it's fine. Oh, now I've got a feeling. You young man, Mr. Mark. You're gonna love these. I love these.
I had a little snooze in. Little snooze?
Oh, have
That's
you?
the wrong word.
You been asleep, love?
No. No, I've forgotten the word. But I had a little look in the boxes earlier, and there's another strand very similar to this that I would mix together without a doubt. One piece.
Let me show you both colours.
That
Because
just says Christmas party, doesn't it?
doesn't it just?
They're amazing. I love that. Those silver are just stunning, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. Now, we're going to do these as well, aren't we, Helena? So we'll do those as well for you, but let me just show you these on their own. But these are just... Look at this, blues, rich royal blue, titanium blue. And then can you see in there, look, you've got golds and you've got really funky purples as well. Look. They are just, look at the size. Let me just hold these up for you so you can see how they hang as well, because they've been beautifully top drilled there as well. Fantastic. You know, I'm just thinking for gents jewellery as well. These are just... Oh, yeah, and I'll tell you what, if our lovely Jan Dwyer was here, the world is your lobster. Jan Dwyer, bless her. She'd be making a ring straight away, wouldn't she? She wouldn't hang around. She'd be straight on that wire. She'd be making gorgeous rings, she would. 380 carats of purple-coated, quartz graduated bars. Yeah, really good for the... I mean, we are on the party season, aren't we? I've already got parties coming up for Halloween. I've got them big Halloween parties. Bought me morph suits. Not a good look. Need to lose some weight before the 31st. Before I slide myself into that morph suit.
I hate Halloween.
I know you don't like Halloween.
No.
Come on, I'm going to get you into it.
No.
I am. I'm going to make you have apple bobbing. When we come to near to Halloween, we're going to do some apple bobbing, Mark. You're going to love it.
Live on air?
Live on air, yeah, we're going to apple bob.
Okay.
Look at these, aren't they? I see, now that for me would be a wonderful bracelet. Wonderful. It's like a disco in a gem, isn't it?
Incredible, isn't it?
It's phenomenal. I'm in the mood for dancing.
That was the first ever single I bought.
Really?
I got a £1 gift voucher for Woolworths that
Oh,
is no longer
bless
with
you.
us. And I bought I'm in the Mood for Dancing, and my sister bought Super Trooper, ABBA.
Oh, good song, Super Trooper. My first album was War of the Worlds.
I've got War of the Worlds CD digitally remastered, everything.
I may have got that as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I went to the live show a couple of years ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proper
With Jason
Martians there and
Donovan?
everything. It was Jason Donovan doing the David Essex as it happens, yeah.
Yeah.
My friend was playing violin in the orchestra and I got free tickets.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. Anyway, right then, so we have got, don't forget, we have got these coming up in a bit. Oh, yeah, and like Mark says, we'd put those together. £8.95, wow. Oh, thanks, Helena. I've just seen Helena through the glass and she's just flicked her hair with, that's how chuffed she was with herself then at that price. She proper flicked her hair, she did. £8.95. I'd flick my hair for that. Janice has got them. Oh, Janice, you're nice and local in the West Midlands. My stepmom was called Janice. I love that name. And Gillian in Hampshire. Caroline as well. Well done. They are wonderful, aren't they? They're full of fun. I tell you what we'll do. These silver ones, I don't think you can have one without the other. Mark doesn't.
No, I don't.
They go together, don't they?
Completely. I was on a late show with Vicky Field.
Oh, yeah.
This was a few months ago, and my challenge were 2 strands of. There was a silver and gold.
Yeah.
But you could replicate the same technique, and I did a 3-strand plait.
Ooh.
And it just looked incredible.
Looked wicked.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now I'm actually going to show. Shall I show you this on with my top? Because right, I've got a top, tiny little bit of sort of sequins, you know, but look at what a difference this will now make. Oh yeah, bling-tastic. But you see, look how instantly.
You wouldn't need to do anything, just restrand.
Just restrand.
Maybe size grade, I would. Small to large.
Yeah. But for a Christmas party, and you want to look, imagine that with a lovely black dress, that'd go even more brilliant, or a lovely royal blue. Oh, yeah, now we're thinking. Now, Kirsten, Marilyn, Janice, Jane, Christina, they are wonderful fun. And again, for the winter, imagine, you know, when the snow starts to fall or you get that lovely morning where it's really frosty and icy in the mornings, but you still got that winter sunshine, and then the light gives you all that instant luster and glitter. Gosh, these are amazing. You're loving them, aren't you? I'm not surprised. Eleanor, good morning in Midlothian. I'll tell you what, can we do this? Oh, she's done it as well. Same price. Oh, Helena. Oh, we haven't got many of these. Oh, gosh. Tell you what, if there's any of these left, I'm going to treat myself to one of these. But Robert, good luck in Gloucestershire. Collector in Staffordshire. Caroline, got to check out my lovelies. Kirsten, Pamela, Linda, Julie. Lots of you racing in. Now, we are racing through the stock. In fact, a lot of you are coming in and buying 2s of these. Try and get hold of these as well. We've just done these for the same price. So for those of you that have just joined us, we've just given you the lovely, gorgeous... In fact, yeah, we'd put these together, actually. They are superb. Yeah, we're just thinking, actually. Helena's just made a good point, my producer in my ear. She just said all those wonderful variation of sort of Egyptian-type collars, or the torque necklaces that we've had recently. They would go great with just a few of those, wouldn't they?
The second kit of today incorporates, to see the 3-strand of druzy to your left. The dark blue in the mix of those two would just be phenomenal.
Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, yes, yes,
Wouldn't
yes. Throw those druzies, glitterati druzies into the mix as well.
These are incredible strands. Amazing. Such a privilege to be given these strands.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. I think that just works amazing, the whole package
does.
like that.
It does. Now, the silver ones, well spotted, Mark. Thank you so much, gorgeous boy. Now, Muriel, Sharon, Collector, Kirsten, Catherine. We've not got many of those. Oh, do you know? Those will all go, by the way, so be quick on those at $8.95. They're fab. Now, the great thing about I've not done a morning show for ages, and do you know the reason I love doing the morning show is because we get to see what you've been making. We get to show you the wonderful, wonderful Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. Oh my goodness me! This is the chance where we get to see what you've been doing and how talented you are. This is just the most.
That must have taken hours and hours
and hours. This is number 406. This is from Sue Rogers. So good morning, Sue. Hi all at JM Castle. Love, we've got a maze as well. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a crochet necklace made from Zari thread. Wow. And gemstones with a wire flower feature. All materials from JM except the cone ends. Sue Rogers in lovely Lichfield. Sue, that is stunning, and it just shows what you can actually create with Zari threads as well, doesn't it?
Well, with the next kit we've got coming up, we'll see what we'll do with those.
Oh, you're in the draw, so
wonderful. My first one today is number 409. This is incredible.
Oh.
And this is from Ali. And Ali says, hi all, I've just made this ring as a present for my friend's daughter using a biwa pearl. I've never seen a biwa pearl in a ring before. I love them. All from JewelleryMaker. I hope she likes it. And that's from Ali Perry. That's
if she doesn't, Ali, I'll take it off your hands.
Beautiful.
Oh, real subtle, beautiful, pretty in pink here in number 407. And this is from Anne Stevens in Staffordshire. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week. Let me hold that down for you a bit. It's a pink freshwater cultured pearl and clear faceted quartz 3mm and a clear quartz drop in 925 silver. I made this after seeing Jan's demo on Tuesday the 13th of October, and she explained and showed it in such detail I decided to have a try at knotting my first attempt. I'm really proud of the end result. Oh, good for you. So a big thank you to Jan for giving me the confidence to try. I am now addicted to knotting, laugh out loud. Good luck to all who enter, but I would love a win so as to buy more beautiful pearls. Keep the deals and laughs coming. JM, you're fantastic. 2 kisses. Oh, well, that's really kind, and we'll let Jan know that you said that. So thank you, Anne.
Lovely. My next one is number 410, and this is from Emily. And Emily says, here is this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. A couple of wire rings inspired by designs on Gemma Crow's Wirework Rings Edition 3 DVD. One contains small ruby rondelles I had in a previous kit, wrapped with 0.4 silver wire. The main structure is aluminium wire, again from a previous kit. The pearl ring is made with 1mm and 0.4mm wire, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone this week. That's from Emily Smart. That is smart.
Isn't that lovely? What a
Beautiful.
great name, Emily Smart
That's
as
lovely.
well.
Well done.
Now these are, if these were in a shop window, I would buy every single one of these, Laura. So thank you, Laura Haining. Hello all at JM. Hello, Laura. Please find attached my latest entry. I made this selection of silver-plated chainmail bracelets after purchasing a kit last week. I am still getting the hang of chainmail, but was pleased to be able to complete my first Byzantine weave piece. Well, it's gorgeous. I hope you like these. Well, we do, Laura. Keep up the great inspiration and products. Best wishes to all, Laura. Well, I tell you what, Laura, if that's your first attempt at chainmail,
it's incredible.
Wow! I tell you what, my goodness me. Gosh. Okay, now after the break, congratulations everybody, you're all in the draw. After the break, we are bringing you a stunning, beautiful, crystal-like, dreamy aquamarine, and it's just stunning. So please stay with us, and that could be all yours.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker. Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Now they are very crystal-like, aren't they? That is an exquisite strand of aquamarine. What I love about aquamarine is so gentle. It's so, it's almost like a ripple, isn't it? Just a subtle ripple. Yeah, very ethereal. You know, not like the crashing waves I was seeing yesterday in Portugal. Did I mention I've just come home from holiday? But yeah, you could tell the weather was turning because the waves were crashing in. But then, you know, sometimes when you sort of see a very pretty lake or very shallow and all the waters are light blue and there's just that ripple and the sun reflects and glitters off the sort of water. This is what we're looking at here, and the different tones in this strand are so pretty. So pretty. Really, really pretty. Now these are lovely small nuggets. Can you see again these lovely, just delicate, and then you've got real splashes of quite a bright blue in there as well. And this is a big, long 84 centimetre strand. I mean, I could just keep wrapping the strand around the hand. They are divine. They really are. The clarity is exquisite. The colours are so subtle yet beautiful, and they glisten, don't they? They really, really do glisten. And it's such a calming, I mean, 50% of the world's population, male or female, blue is their favourite colour. And this is a very subtle, pastel, calming blue. It's beautiful. It's part of the colourful beryl family. So again, if you manage to get those fantastic emeralds, these are cousins. So if you manage to get your lovely emeralds in there, again, they go beautiful with the aquamarines as well. Really. Now I've got a few of the emeralds left, not very many, because obviously we went to £6.95 for a natural strand of 57 carats of shaded emerald there in these wonderful 5mm rounds, which is a real treat, as Mark was saying earlier. So again, that would go beautiful. Cousin of aquamarine, just divine. I'm thinking as well, for those of you that haven't, that have only just joined us, we've also got, which would go beautiful, 103 carats of stunning Tanzanite, going under £10 in probably about a couple of hours' time, about 11 o'clock. That's going to be our star buy. Wonderful, wonderful strand. Fantastic. These are just so delicate, so pastel, so soothing. They're wonderful, wonderful. Big long strand as well, 84 centimetres. They are like snow-capped mountains, aren't they? Brand new, never been seen before. We've graduated them in size, actually. They do differ quite a lot. They go from a 2x1mm right up to a 9x1mm. So gosh, that's a 7mm variation on size throughout this strand. And just look at them sparkle. They're so pretty. So pretty. So whenever you talk about aquamarine, you feel like your voice needs to just hush a little bit and quieten down, because it's that very sort of very genteel gemstone. And again, it goes with so many different gemstones. I mean, can I show you the Labradorite?
Wow.
Yeah, it is a wow strand, isn't it?
I can't get over that.
It is a wow. Now, this is your star buy, fabulous star buy coming up in about an hour's time. And it is wonderful. That goes lovely with the Aquamarine, doesn't it?
Picks up the turquoises.
Doesn't it just? Now, with Aquamarine, Mark, are you a fan?
It's my number one.
Is it really? I did not know. Is it your number one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I've mentioned a few times on the shows that for the past 3 years, as in many of the viewers, Labradorite has been my number one gemstone. But this year, our quality and colour, I'm a bit fussy about the colour of Aquamarine. And this year, our quality, our colour has been absolutely perfect. So unfortunately, Labradorite's been relegated to number 2, and Aquamarine is my number 1. And this is for me, is your archetypal me strand. It's just beautiful.
But I totally agree with you. Yeah. Mark's absolutely right. If you know your gemstones, you know your quality of your gemstones, you will know if you treat yourself to one of our Aquamarines from the parcels that we're recently receiving, they will absolutely amaze you. The quality, as Mark says, the colours, as Mark says, and again, wait till you see the Aquamarine for yourself, because I don't think the blues truly come through until you see them out of the studio lights. I really do believe that. So, Muriel, well done. Irene, well done. John and Janet are loving it so much they've had 4 of them. Good for you, why not? 115 carats, so that's a very generous carat weight in this double strand as well. And again, the sparkle that you will get and that wonderful colour of blue, as Mark's just said, that lovely pastel blue, it's just breathtaking. Okay, so let's get the pricing for you. Do you know, after everything we've just said, and we take it to $7.95, that is incredible. Really, really is incredible. What a deal. And I do think with those Tanzanite, that's just a beautiful combination as well, because you've got those pastel blues, the violet blues. Wonderful. Wonderful. What a deal. This is your star buy, $7.95. The great thing with Aquamarine, and I'm hoping Mark will concur on this as well, is, again, any of the precious metals. So your silver, your yellow gold, I can just show you some of this stuff because I've got some earring findings coming up. So there's your yellow gold. They go beautiful, give it a very luxurious feel. Your rose golds work well as well. Your silvers work brilliantly with Aquamarine.
Antique bronze is a favourite of mine as well.
Antique bronze, yeah, as well. Absolutely. We just had a text come in. Thank you. Keep them coming because we love hearing from you. And it's from Sandra in the city of Glamorgan. Hello, lovely. Good morning. Hi, Zena and Mark. Great to see you two again. Great double act. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I'm just back from the California sun. Wow, couldn't work the time difference, Sandra said. That's the great thing with Portugal. No time difference whatsoever. No time, not even an hour. Tell you what, though, it is nice to be home and be able to drink water out the tap. I couldn't be doing my bottled water all the time. Drive me mad. Oh, even had to get a bottle of water out the fridge to wash my tomatoes. You know, it's just not right.
That's my worst habit. I never, ever, ever wash fruit and veg.
Oh, explain yourself. Why not?
I never have done. I don't know. I've never seen the need really.
Oh.
No, just pull carrots up out of the ground, top and tail them, put them
if they're from your garden, fair enough, because you know where they've been. But if there's other people touching them and stuff...
No, I've never washed my fruit and veg.
That's what I've heard. Anyway, $7.95. Collector from Dorset's had 2, Kathleen's had 2, Carol's had 2. Lots of Carols have had that. Well done.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
It's stunning is what it is. Look, it's like... Look, it's just... That's teasing you, isn't it?
Yeah, stop it.
Sorry, darling. If I'd got any UK sterling in my purse, I'd treat you to that, Mark. I've only got euros. Sorry, lovely.
I've never seen a euro in real life.
I mean, eh?
I've never seen a euro.
Have you never seen a euro?
I've never been on holiday.
You've never been on holiday?
I haven't been abroad for 12, 13 years.
Oh, I'll take you to Portugal. I'll sort you out. I'll show you. I've got some euros in my purse. I'll show you. Now, should we start with our very first kit before we go to the wonderful Mark Smith for his very first Good Friday morning lovely, what's the word?
Jobby.
Designer inspiration.
That'll do.
That's the word. Should we get all of this?
I know. It's incredible.
Crikey O'Reilly. Well, should we start with the gemstones first? Why the devil not? So let me talk you through these first. Wow, what a lovely combination. Lovely autumnal hues in here as well. So what we've got here is we have got, if I start at this end, we've got some beautiful red jasper. Wonderful sparkling red jasper. I love it. It's like a lovely brick red, isn't it? So if I just twist those around for you to have a little look. So you've got a gorgeous double strand of red jasper there, giving you a 230 carats. And these are big, long strands. Then you've got one of my favourites, the beautiful Preonite, with these lovely pastel greens and shades of greens. They're wonderful. Then we've got this glorious, I must say, red tiger's eye. Just fabulous. In these lovely sort of droplets as well, 200 carats. Then we have got... Is this the moss agate? Yes, it is. Wow, that is gorgeous. Oh, moss agate. We don't see moss agate very often, do we?
No, it's the first time I've had it, I think.
Do you know, whenever we have moss agate jewellery on our sister channels, it just flies out the door like dendrite opal. It's a rare treat, moss agate. Really, really stunning. Then we've got the wonderful, happy, beautiful royal blue with the white calcite sodalite. Absolutely fab. Really, really lovely. And is it... Have we got, I've got two, have we got two lots of the moss agate?
Yes.
Ah, that'll be why. Sorry about that. Yeah, two of the moss agate. Well, tell you what, it's like buses, isn't it? We don't see one and then we have two at once. And then we've got the wonderful rhodochrosite, the raspberry ripple of gemstones, isn't it? It really is fabulous. Now, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands of gemstones. My goodness me, with a massive combined carat weight. And, oh, we've called this the changing seasons. Yeah, what a lovely idea. Lovely, lovely idea. Summer into autumn. So you've got all the blues of the summer and the pinks, and then it goes into the greens and then the reds as the leaves change and fall off. It's just, isn't that rhodochrosite beautiful? Look. Pinks and moss agate. That is such a treat. And the Preonite, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, and then we've got 3 lots of Yuzari thread. So, and 3 very, very beautiful colours, I must say. Yeah, gorgeous. We've got a wonderful copper tone there, as you can see. That lovely rich bronze and that fabulous antique bronze. And look at the Zari thread, because what you get there is that beautiful sort of tinsel effect on that brocade there. And the great thing with Zari thread, it's really durable, so it's got a really good tensile strength. You can really quite tug on Zari thread and it won't give. It's got real beautiful long durability, really good durability as well, fantastic quality. That lovely tinsel brocade with that wonderful dancing luster. It's dazzling, it really is. Now, in addition, we're also going to throw in some of the rose gold plate brass seed beads as well, which I know you absolutely love. And in those tubes, now Mark, if I'm not mistaken, you were saying that we used to bring 400 and we're now bringing 600 in these tubes.
I believe so. This might still be the 400, I'm
no,
not sure.
It's 600.
It is 600,
yeah.
Isn't it? Wow.
I know, that's because I was looking at this thinking, is this one of the 4? No, it's the 600.
It's beautiful as well. I've still got...
These are lush.
I've still got over half a tube left of my sample from my kit, so they go a long way.
You've got a lot left. They go a long way, don't they?
Yeah.
Wow, fantastic. So rose gold plates, brass seed beads, I'll get my words out in a minute. 600 approximately in there. I've not counted them, I'll be honest. So we'll say approximately, just to make sure, but approximately. Beautiful. I've never seen Zari thread in those colours. They are divine and perfect for this changing combinations. Changing seasons. Now, double strand wise, let me just see, because I think most of these are double strand. That's a dribble. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those strands are double strand at 86 centimetres. And then you've got the red tiger's eye, the sodalite and the rhodochrosite. So my goodness me, 1, 2, yeah, that's incredible. Over 3 metres just in these ones in my hands here. That is incredible. And each on the Zari threads, by the way, you've got 125 metres on each one of those beautiful Zari threads. And I tell you what, look at that with the red jasper. And with the greens, wow, in fact with the greens. These are quite Christmassy colours, the Zari threads as well,
I don't think
they?
I've had this
Never
colour
seen
range
this
before.
colour. Never ever seen.
Very rich.
Yeah, and I've seen most of the colours of Zari threads, but yeah, never seen that colour. Well, I'm very intrigued because that's a big carat weight combination as well. I'm just having a quick look. I mean, 3, 6, 8, well, in fact, I think there's over 1,500 strands of gemstones there, carat-wise, if I'm not mistaken, if I've just added that up pretty quickly in my head. My maths aren't quite working yet, but I think that's about right. Big, 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 big combination of carat weight. So we're talking... Now, the entire, do you know, this, can I just say to everybody as well, this is what I love about JewelleryMaker. I love JewelleryMaker anyway for the range of products that we bring you, the quality, more importantly, I think, of the products that we bring you. But when we bring you these kits, I do think that the price that we manage to throw as the discount for you is so fantastic. It's one of those things that you almost can't afford not to treat yourself to, because the savings that you get on our kits are phenomenal. So, should be over £45. £45.55 to be absolutely exact. That's for the 3 strands of zari thread and those lovely seed beads and those strands of gemstones. Over, goodness me! Do you see my point? We have just saved you there over £20. My goodness gracious me, that is phenomenal. 3 lots of zari thread in colours I've never seen before. And again, for the changing seasons, what a glorious idea. Those zari threads, what an incredible... Well, yeah, Jane's got it, Ametrine, Patricia, Jacqueline, Rubwan T, well done, S, Anne, Collectors, Marilyn, in fact, that's 2 Marilyns. Denise, Caroline, good luck. What a saving. Now, Mark... Are you ready for me to approach?
Yes. Okay.
You could look a bit more excited. Did you see that then? Did you? Mind you, it is early, isn't it? It's a bit early to have me approaching, isn't it? I'm bringing me tea as well. Just had a cup of tea made me. Oh yeah, on my iPad. I always forget that. That's to see which ones of you are messaging. Oh, don't forget as well, if you do want to message in and speak to Mark, 60777, send your text in, JM Studio. And our lovely Mark, while he's busy away, because he's one of the few of us that can brilliantly multitask. Oh, where's our little... our little docking station. We'll put it down for now. Hello. Come on. Come on.
A bit stubbly today, I'm afraid.
It's all right. My fella's got stubble on his face as well, so it's okay.
Cool. It's very
He's
bright.
called Mark as well.
There's
and his is white as well.
There's a lot of us around.
Right then. Can I just say, oh look, your kits are going well, aren't they?
That's a fantastic bargain. As I said, those zari threads I've never seen before.
Never.
You get the tuber seed beads. Plus
600.
some phenomenal. I know, it's incredible.
I know.
Amazing,
Now then,
amazing.
Young man, could I ask, what are we going to? Can I just say, let me move this mug. Let me move that, because these are just beautiful.
I think the kit, I would have called this Get Knotted.
Oh.
Because there's most of it is some form or other, it's knots.
Yeah.
A tiny bit of macrame, but lots of pearl knotting and a bit of Kumihimo at the beginning here. So I was just in my element. It's just beautiful. And these threads just bring everything alive.
And I tell
really
you, they do. I mean,
Yes.
that particularly there with the red tiger's eye is just divine, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Just, and again with that, I love that tassel movement that you've got with the red jasper there. That's gorgeous. Your Sew Delights as well. These zari threads are very different, aren't they?
And you can see that I've chosen the thread colour for the stones I've used.
Absolutely.
But you can use all of them for all of them, I think.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
And I must say, I think my personal favourite, I love the Preonite with the moss agate.
That's one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Really pretty.
And we've got there's another bracelet as well. I'm going to demo that as well at the end.
Love the bracelet. Oh, at the end?
Right at the back.
Oh, yes, I do apologise. That's
yeah.
because I had it to show, didn't I? So I pop it back.
Yeah.
Hi.
That was amazing.
I love that one.
Beautiful,
But we said how lovely that would be with the 5mm emerald
With the
beads,
emeralds.
didn't we? Yeah,
It's lovely,
yeah,
it's lovely.
gemstones. Wonderful. Okay, right then. So, young Mark,
Okay.
what we're going to
So
make?
with this first kit, I'm going to do the demos and you can watch. But in our next kit, at 11 o'clock, I believe, you're going to be doing them all with me.
I have
gonna
warned
be
you.
good. You'll be fine.
This will be comedy.
No, it won't. Good teacher.
You are a good teacher.
Yeah, you'll be absolutely fine.
I'm very excited. Very
It's gonna be
excited.
good. I can't wait for this next kit. It's going to be amazing. So, what I'm going to show you, 3 little demos this morning. we were talking before the show, with the mediums that I work with, so whether it's macrame or chips and nuggets, it's not intricate in the way that Laura or Alison's wire work is.
Okay.
So instead of doing one piece and we go in depth, I like to do lots of different demos because once I've shown you the demonstration, it's purely repetitive.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why you tend to get lots of little snippets with me.
Brilliant.
Rather than one big enveloped demo. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to show you is the lapis. It's not lapis, is it?
Sodalite.
Because I thought some of it was lapis because
Yes,
it's very, very
easily
dark.
I can see. Yeah, but sodalite.
Sodalite. So if you can pop that across, and I can
do that for you, my lovely.
So as you can see, I've taken, I think it's 7 strands I've taken. So there's 7 beaded sections on here that I've grouped up together, and then as you can see, I've macrameed. Now that look, because these cords have that metallic look.
Yeah.
But can you feel them? They're incredibly soft on the skin, so there's not going to be. They look really metallic and.
They are very soft,
edge
actually,
to them,
aren't
but
they?
they're really soft.
Really soft.
So they're really nice and comfortable to wear. So I thought for the first little demo, I'll just show you a simple knotting technique that I've used to make all of this.
Okay.
Because I think once you've got all that space in between the beads and the way they sit, you've used a whole strand, but it looks as though there's 3 or 4.
Absolutely.
You know, so it really does make it go really far. So a little word on the Zari thread first of all. Okay. It's very, very fine. Okay. For Kumihimo or something like that, you would use multiple strands because it would take you a long, long time to make the completed piece. Now, what I've discovered using this is you have an inner core, and round the outside is a tightly wrapped, if you can imagine, a very, very fine gizmo coil. Okay. Okay. And sometimes it separates, and the little gizmo section will come off the end. Okay. So make sure that when you're making a piece like this, you have a lot off the reel because you will inevitably be snipping away.
Okay.
I have tried a bit of nail varnish on the end, but because some of the gemstone holes are quite small on the chips, it makes too much of an end that won't go through the holes. So it'll take you literally a second every couple of chips just to chop the little ends off. Okay. So make sure you've got a really nice sharp pair of scissors. Okay. So that's just a little thing to bear in mind. Okay. So for the necklace, what I did, I took a piece of the thread. And I can't remember how many meters you get on a...
125.
That's
each
incredible, isn't it? That's absolutely incredible. So this is from my kit, and as you can see, I've hardly touched it.
Yeah.
So it will go on and on and on. Okay. So then we're going to take our piece of thread, and we're going to cut it in half. Like so. Okay. And then what we're going to do, what I would intend to do is leave maybe 2 foot of bare cord before you start doing your knotting. Okay. Because as you can see, we need to group them all together to hide in amongst the macrame there. Okay. But for the demo, I won't leave that little section. So the first thing we're going to do is take our 2. I'm just going to do a simple overhand knot. Okay, and pull nice and tight. And because of the texture of this material, I don't think you need to use glue because the way that the structure of the knots form,
it binds together,
holds it all together, and there's no movement. Okay, so that's our first knot. Then we're going to separate the 2 pieces, and we're going to thread on a gemstone. So as you can see on the end of this?
Yeah, I can see exactly.
The little gizmo coil is just come off the. It's starting to come off the end. So all you would do is you just snip the end off. Okay. And then thread on your gemstone. Like so it goes through really easily.
Just isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take our 2 ends. Okay. And we're just going to slide it up so it sits either side. And what you want is the thread to sit in front of. So you've got one thread going through and one thread coming in front or behind. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So this is very similar to Jan's pearl knotting yesterday. We're going to take our 2 pieces this time, and we're going to make an ordinary overhand knot. Okay. And the way that I make sure that the knot butts up against is use a T-pin. If you've got your bead reamer, it's entirely up, something at a point. So what I'll do, I'll put this down so we can see it on the overhead, so you can just see. And all I do, I've got the oval of the knot. Okay. And all I'm going to do is take a pin, pop it in, and then just slowly pull. And then the pin acts as an anchor. And it makes
because use because we've got a pearl knotting.
We have. You can do it.
You could use that as well.
I don't have one, so this was the next best thing.
Christmas present for you then.
Okay, so you've now got your stone with the knots pretty close to the stone. So now we need to determine the gap between each stone. Now I've used my macrame board on here, and I've made a gap of 3 of the squares on the macrame board. Okay.
Okay, good
I've
tip.
mentioned this so many times before, but it's always best to mention that the little squares are actually ½ an inch, not a centimetre.
Oh, okay.
Because our macrame boards that are American, they still work on the imperial measurement. Okay, so these aren't centimetres, they're ½ an inch. So the large squares is an inch, not 2 centimetres.
Okay, got you.
Just a little point if you're being really accurate with measurements. Okay, so we need to determine the distance between our knots. So I'm going to go for 3, so 1½ inches. Again, take both threads, simple overhand knot, like so. And this time, to determine our distance between, we're going to place our last knot we made on one of the large black lines.
Okay.
We're going to take our pin, we're going to count our 3 squares along, and we're going to place the pin in the macrame board and then slowly pull the knot. Okay, nice and tight. And then we lift the pin.
Gosh, you can make it
up.
quite precise, can't you?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
So that's
Can you imagine trying to do
positioned.
that by hand without your little pin or your pearl knotting tool? Or
I know.
That'd be
it's
hard,
incredible.
wouldn't it?
For a simple little knotting thing like this, for me, I'm quite, it has to be perfect for me.
Yeah.
So this is
You're
just
particular, aren't you?
particular.
Yeah.
That's what my mum calls me. Can you say hello to my mum because she's watching this morning?
Oh,
Joan,
hello,
her name is.
Joan. How are you? You did a lovely job.
She's very proud of me, my mum.
So she
Bless
should
her.
be. You're gorgeous.
Okay, and
Hello,
again.
Joan.
So we're going to tie the knot against the stone. So we pop our pin in and just move it slowly up to the stone so it sits nice and neatly.
And size-wise, are you just random?
Just random.
Yeah,
Completely
okay.
random. Can I talk about randomness as well?
Yes, of course you can.
Okay. Especially, again, I've mentioned this so many times, but it's little tips like this that are invaluable, I think.
I think so.
That when you're working with chips, whatever size, okay, when you've taken them all off the strand, okay, some techniques I work off the strand, some, but with this one I don't, I take everything off, okay. Try, if you can, not to look at the stones as you're picking them up.
Oh, literally
just pick one up and use it, because what will happen is your mind plays funny tricks on you, and sometimes you'll start working through your chips and your brain automatically wants you to pick up the largest ones first. So if you're making a big piece of jewellery, you will have a big end and a tiny little end, and you'll notice getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So even if you put them in a little bowl and just don't look at them, just pick one up.
I'd have to do that because I've got a bit of OCD, so my brain would automatically...
Yeah, it does.
I unpacked my fella's suitcase and his wardrobe was colour coordinated, and I said, there's nothing I can do about it. That's just what happens. So yeah, that's a good tip because I would do exactly that, Mark.
So all you're doing is, so the next one, you'll pop your last knot on a line, you'd pop in your pin 3 squares along, and then you would take your threads and pop in the knot. So once you've got your 7 sections, okay, because you've left the long ends, you would gather those up all together, and you'd take some other separate threads and you do a macrame section, which we've got along here, okay. And then what I've done then is I've gathered up all of the ends. So this is from a findings pack, but I see we've got some clips coming up in a second.
Yeah, we've got some hook,
and I've just popped using the ribbon end clasp, and then I've cut all the ends off as well.
Beautiful.
A little tip, whenever we get a new thread or a new cord, I use a cigarette lighter to see if it will burn the edges and it melt. This doesn't, it gives off quite a nasty smell.
Oh right, okay.
So don't use a cigarette lighter. It doesn't bind the end, it doesn't seal it. So just use a glue, or in this case I've got so many strands inside the clasp there that it holds it all together.
Could you use the E6000 we had in the kit earlier? So
perfect.
That would be
Absolutely
perfect then.
perfect.
Okay,
absolutely.
that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you, but can I tell you what we'll do while you... That's brilliant.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's all right.
I could just gaze at Mark all
Again,
day.
I've seen that, so that's the technique, and it's just repetition from then on, so perfect.
But you could mix the gemstones.
You can do absolutely
anything. Yeah, absolutely.
lovely.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because I think this would go lovely with the kit that we've just done. So can I bring in the... I know, I thought you'd like these. Have I got the right ones? Apparently I've not got the right ones. Chunky nuggets.
Vicky Carr calls me a chunky nugget.
Does she?
Or nugget boy.
Nugget boy?
Yes. That one I wasn't very impressed with being called
I quite like nugget boy. I quite like that. Have I got the right ones? Oh, Cass has now got the right... Cass, it's a good job you're here, isn't it? Hey, lovely girl. She has just saved the day. Here she is, look. She's doing all the work. I'm stood here like Lady Muck, just waiting for her to pass it to me. Thank you, lovely girl. Now, these, now that we've got the right ones, would... Oh, hello.
Wow. I've never seen Labradorite in that shape.
No, I haven't. It's a few first this morning, isn't it? Ooh.
We were talking about quality with Aquamarine earlier. Again, our Labradorite.
Oh.
It's been phenomenal this year. It's been amazing.
It has. We have excelled ourselves on our Labradorite
Our buying
strands.
team have been incredible this year. Amazing.
Totally agree. Those are stunning. And then...
Wow. We don't see this very often either.
Let me give you... Oh, look at these are lush. Oh, look at these. Now, we've got here your fantastic Labradorite strand. And I'll tell you what, if you got our star buy that's coming up at about 10 o'clock, I believe, wait till you see those. So this would go brilliantly. You've got 250 carats of Labradorite. You've got wonderful red agate. You've got sodalite, and you've got red quartz as well. Again, we're talking about talking way over 1,000 carats in these strands, and they're good chunky nuggets as well, aren't they? Now, with the I'm just thinking with the Kumihimo kit we did earlier.
Yeah, you can still do that.
You could, couldn't you? And again, the Labradorite's great for gents' jewellery, the sodalite.
Yeah, perfect.
You know, that Labradorite is just wonderful.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm thinking all these lovely oranges as well. In fact, yeah, I've just, sorry to mention I was away again, but we kept having a drink at a lovely little sort of shack right on the beach. And there's like all these surfer dudes that met on a picnic bench every night with their dogs, and they had all this sort of really cool nugget jewellery on with the cords and the leather cords, and it really did look, you know, young lads, and they look brilliant. Really, really brilliant. Now, each one of these, as we said, if you're new to JewelleryMaker, the naughtiest price, and we have signs everywhere in the building, $6.95. That's the naughtiest price you're allowed to go to, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Unless it's a DVD.
Unless it's a
that's
DVD.
The only thing.
DVD.
Yes.
Or unless we're being very naughty in bundles. Or the odd cheeky clearance. There's always rules to be broken, aren't they? Now, should be price, which is already fantastic, £14.80. But Helena just said, as we've got the wonderful Nugget Boy in the studio, she didn't call you Nugget Boy. She just said he went, I didn't call him Nugget Boy. That was me.
That's amazing.
$8.90. Do you know, I'll be honest, with the quality of that Labradorite on its own, $8.95.
That's $2.25 a strand. No, $2.24 a strand.
That was quick, Mark.
Amazing.
Eh?
Wow.
Honestly, truthfully, for the quality of that Labradorite strand on its own, I'd go to $8.95. I really would. In fact, that's so impressive. Mark's just choked on the price.
I have.
Haven't you, lovely? He's literally just choked on the price. So we're talking about statement nuggets. My goodness me, $8.95. I'll tell you what, Ronald's gone straight in.
Yeah,
Eleanor, Denise,
amazing.
and Ruth. Philip has had 2. Good for you. $8.90. I still can't quite get my breath on that one.
No.
That's rather fabulous, isn't it? In fact, it's a hand-on-hip job, Mark.
I lean if I'm amazed.
Do you lean?
I lean and drape. Lean and drape.
Lean and drape. I do that, hand on hips. All that. Oh. Although I was watching a lady at the carousel last night, she had both her hands on her hips. It's not a good look for a woman because you look proper moody. You do, don't you? You know, when a woman's like that. To be fair, we had waited half an hour for the bags, but that's quite a feisty look, isn't it?
See, drape. Lean and
See?
drape.
Draping. You see, I could frame things over you, Mark. Look, as you like draping. What do you think? There you go. Look, that goes lovely with your shirt. There you go. Sorry, I just thought I'd drape. You said you like being draped, so I draped. Sorry, Joan. She'll come home, your mum's going to say, fancy letting her drape things over you, Mark.
Oh, dear.
Okay, shall I give you one more flash of this, because this is incredible. Sodalite, beautiful. We've got the quartz, we've got the red agate, we've got the sodalite. Labradorite's incredible. 250 carats of Labradorite in that one strand. $8.95. $8.95 for all of it. All of it. That's a lot, isn't it?
I don't know how we do it.
I don't know how we do it.
I'm amazed.
I'm
I'm so pleased for all these people that have They're going to get it home.
But isn't it a lovely feeling? And that's the great thing, because we're a family-run business, and because we're still independent, and honestly, so many of the family work here, so many of us, there's got to be about 20 of us, and because we strip away all those elements of additional cost that everybody else has to put onto their strands and storage and findings and whatever, and jewellery gemstones, and the fact that the quality of our gemstones, I mean, the Aquamarine we've had today has been gorgeous, the Labradorite, the Tanzanite that we've got coming up under £10, we bought your emerald natural emerald at $6.95. I mean, it just is incredible. Massive long list have you gone for those, so don't forget to check out at $8.95, so Linda collectors and collectors and collectors. Incredible. Incredible.
Well done.
Well done, everybody.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Helena, I do apologise. I was so busy congratulating everybody, I didn't listen to a word you just said about what we were doing next. Oh, we're back to you.
Back to me. Okay, right. Now, I was channel flicking last night and I came across the very talented Sarah Elvin on the Late Show last night.
She's fat. Oh, watch a bit of that. Yeah,
I don't know, you watched
she's
a bit of
lovely,
that. She's lovely. And she had one of her kits was greatly in depth on crochet. Now, I had planned to do a sort of a beginner's guide to chain stitch crochet on this morning's show. Okay, so I hope Sarah doesn't mind, and I do apologise. It's one of those that is fateful crossovers that does happen occasionally.
She was on the Late Show. She's probably not up yet. She's probably not. What? She's too early. She's on the Late Show. I'll have an early. I'll have a lie-in.
Okay. And the kit she had was an amazing kit with some cords and a set of 20, I think it was 22 crochet hooks. It was an amazing kit. Now these two.
I've got some crochet hooks.
These two are my mum's.
I've got my nan's.
You've got your nan's, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got two in my. They come in various sizes, and I have got.
I've got them.
A 3.5mm and a 5mm. They're the only two that I use. So for your finer crochet, the small, obviously, and for the larger.
Okay.
The larger. Okay. Now this thread is fantastic for crochet.
The Zari thread.
Yeah, because it will go through all of your gemstone holes, as we know. Okay. So the first thing to do is to decide on the design that you want to do. So for the necklace in the middle there, again, I did the whole strand.
This one?
That one there. Yeah, I used the whole strand, and I kept it on the strand. So I was taking it off the strand and popping it onto this thread as I was going. So again,
rethreading it, putting it onto the Zari. Okay.
So what I did, I used up the whole strand, and between each stone, I did 5 crochet chain loops. Okay. So the piece at the end was about 10 foot long.
Really?
And then what I've done, I've taken the two ends, I've knotted them together, and I've folded out, and I've doubled it up, then I've doubled it up, and then I've doubled it up until you get to that sort of length.
Wow.
And then when I've gathered them up, I've simply wire wrapped either end with the jump ring, and then I've popped on the chain and the clasp. So it's just a quicker way of doing a complete piece, and rather than having to do individual strands and then bind them together as the first necklace.
And you've incorporated some of those lovely rose seed beads as well, haven't you? Lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
So again, so as Sarah was mentioning last night, when you're doing crochet, always make sure that you keep the thread on the reel. Otherwise, you're going to have a long trail. And as you saw with my cat photos last night,
oh yeah. Mark put on with the cord that we're doing later, didn't?
Yes.
And you disappeared out for a couple of seconds, and your cat was just entangled
off the table, and so I could well have done without that. So I'm going to use a few of the red crochet that I had left over from the kit. So even I had stacks of gemstones left. So again, it's just simple threading, and they go very easily onto all the gemstones that we use. Okay. So it's quite therapeutic, actually, when...
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, when everything goes sort of... If you're struggling to sort of relax or, you know, sort of... I was saying to my friend, it took me about a week to relax on holiday, because I just don't... I'm not used to not doing anything.
Like me as well.
Yeah, but when you do this, everything goes out your head, doesn't it?
And I have habits when I'm at home. When I'm doing something like threading, it's purely self-explanatory, there's no thinking, I have music on. As soon as I'm doing the piece of jewellery, I turn the music off.
Oh, see, I can't concentrate when I've got music on, I'm like you.
No.
Yeah,
so that's what I was doing yesterday. So yesterday I had 80s power ballads.
Oh, good, nice.
So that might explain some of the jewellery that we've got.
Nice. Yeah.
As we go.
So, 80s power ballads.
I love power ballads.
And
Brilliant. So I've threaded on a selection of gemstones there. So with that particular necklace, I used the entire strand of the tiger's eye. Okay. So, and again, choose the type of cord, the relevant colour that you think you'll need.
Okay.
Then we start at the end of our cord, and we're going to do a simple slip knot. So we're going to make a loop. We're going to take the shorter cord up through, and we're just going to do an overhand knot, like so. Okay. So we've got our slip knot in effect.
That was very impressive.
Okay. Then
Were you a sailor?
No. A sailor.
Sailors are good at knots, aren't they?
No, I wasn't a cub or a scout either, so I don't know. Okay, so crochet hook.
The bigger one.
The bigger one I'm going to use. So what we're going to do, we're going to slide the crochet hook on and we're going to tighten.
Okay. Is that the 5mm one?
This is the 5mm,
Yeah,
the larger
okay.
one. Okay. So once you've got your cord attached, then we start crocheting. So my mum taught me to crochet as well.
Well done, Joan.
Yes.
Joan's part of the show.
Yeah, she had a go at knitting, teaching me to knit, and I can't knit at all. Only with our finger, as we always.
We're going to learn finger knitting, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to hold the cord in my left hand. If you're left-handed, you'll do it in reverse.
Okay.
Okay. And all we're going to do is we're going to hold on to both of the cords. We're going to take the hook and we're going to pass it in front of and under the long cord, and we're going to pull it through the hole. So that's our first chain. So to the front, behind, pull through. The first few stitches are a bit fiddly to get on once we're sorry.
It's okay, lovely.
Trying to do it without looking down. Okay, so that's our second. So round to the front, behind, pull through. You can see the chain starting to form underneath. So I decided that I was going to do 5 chain links in between my gemstones.
Okay.
So I'll just get a run underway, and you can see what the chain looks like.
It's a lovely effect.
It's the threads. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, and it's that lovely sheen, isn't it? That lovely sort of tinsel and beautiful sparkle.
Okay.
You wouldn't think a simple little tool, the little end overhooked like that,
No.
could create something so beautiful, would you?
No. And I've tried so many crochet patterns further than the chain, and I can't do it, so I've given up. So the chain is the basic, which is the one that I'm doing. Now to attach a bead, okay, all we're going to do, so that's your chain in effect. And what I like the randomness of this using these cords as well, and my tension's not very good when I'm crocheting either, so you will get these different size loops forming. So to add a gemstone, all we do is we just marry a gemstone up. Right, so just bring the first gemstone up, and we just do exactly the same. So we go round the cord, back through the loop, and that's caught it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we'll just do a little section, and then we'll bring up the next gemstone. Okay, so I decided that I was going to have 5 chains in between. So then we take the next gemstone, we marry it up.
It's a beautiful effect. Beautiful.
And then we just do exactly the same, but with the stone combined.
Yeah.
As I said, we've got Sarah and Sheila and Linda are our crochet queens.
Sheila Davis and Linda Brunwell, are
Amazing
they?
at crochet, yeah.
I've never seen them crochet.
Haven't you? No, they're amazing.
When we're away again on holiday, I'm going to get them to
ask
show
them,
me how to crochet then.
So as I said, you just keep going. So you've got 5 simple chain links in between every stone, and then join the 2 ends together when you've made it. I think it was 3, 4, 5 times. I think I managed to double it up, and then you can then just go and turn it into the necklace. That's your simple crochet.
Sorry, go on.
No, one thing you need to remember is when you finish.
Yeah.
Okay, don't take it off the needle, because just quickly show you how you finish. Because if you pulled that thread, it would all unravel.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
of course it would, yeah.
So you just need to make sure that when you've cut your little tail off, that you just take it back through the loop.
To finish off.
Pull it through.
Yeah.
And that just, otherwise it'll all unravel and all your work will be wasted.
But it really keeps the gemstone very securely in position,
secure.
doesn't it?
And because the randomness of chips and nuggets, it works so well.
Yeah.
And it's quite a sort of boho look once it's all completed.
That's really pretty.
Love it.
Thanks,
Cool.
Joan. That was Joan, really, wasn't it?
Yes.
AKA Mark Smith's mom. Because she taught... Did you say mum or mum?
Mum.
Mum, sorry, yes. Us in the West Midlands tend to say mum. Very frustrating because you can never get a Happy Mother's Day card for mum. And if you call your mum mum, when somebody says mum, it's, I'm going to start designing a mum card because it's very frustrating.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Not that I've got my mum anymore, but at the time it was quite frustrating. Shall I give you these? Because these would blend beautifully with those Zari threads, wouldn't they?
I'll set up my threads then.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You could set up your threads. Thank you for that lovely technique, by the way. Right. And to Joan, for Mark's mum. Sorry. Okay, now let me bring these to you next.
Wow.
Okay, because these are, again 3 colours I've not seen before, so this is a real treat. These are the wonderful Zari knitted ribbons. So we've done, you know, a lot of the work has been done already. These have never been seen on their own. I'll bring this one into play as well in a moment, just trying to bring you all the wonderful colours. And there are 30 metres here. We've got the silver and copper, we've got silver and gold, and then the gold and copper mix. And I love it when we do this, when we mix them all together. And these are very unusual colours. Again, beautiful, beautiful. It's that, you know, Zari, when you think Zaris were made the saris, and it's always bright colours. I mean, I was very lucky enough to go to an Indian wedding last year, and you see the brightness, the colour, the vivaciousness of colour in the room, and it's just wonderful, wonderful. Like, it's sort of that introduction to colour. It really is fantastic. And the knitted ribbons are just the most beautiful design. I'll just show you one of them. And I think, yeah, it's got like it stretches out into position, doesn't it? So give it a look. Does it a bit sort of Viking knit almost, isn't it?
Guest designer Jan had a kit, I think it was last week or the week before, with gold type of cord as this, and she separated it as you've just done there, and she actually weaved
some beads, some gemstones,
rubies.
Wow, did she?
Little ruby rondelles in between. It looked beautiful.
I'm thinking as well, a wonderful. Yeah, I was just thinking as well. If I've got one that's going to unravel, it's always finding the end, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was just going to say this would go so nice with my top if I could find the end of it, but I don't know if I can. Are you any good at finding the end of sellotape?
No.
Or sticky tape, sorry, whatever. Let me show you. Look, 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 look. I'm just thinking of a really nice choker as well, look. Oh, yeah. Very period costume drama.
It looks like silver and gold, doesn't
it?
You'd expect to pay thousands in a Bond Street store for something like
that.
They're
lush, aren't they? I don't like things on my neck there. Oh. I did the lead in West Side Story once, and I had to go out and do Sing America, and the director made me wear a choker. And all through the song, I'm doing the big dance, I like to be in a met, all that. And then all I remembered coming off stage was ripping this choker off my neck, because I couldn't stand it. Couldn't cope with anything on my neck. Anyway, so sorry about that. Just thought I'd share that with you. Now I'm going to bring you all three of these. They're wonderful colours. Wonderful colours.
I just think what amazing wrapping ribbon they would make as well. I was
just thinking that as well, yeah.
They're beautiful.
Do you know, these are a lot of florists use these.
Yep, that's right.
Because as you say, when you stretch this out, because it's got that sort of memory wire effect, you can make that into the most beautiful bows look. Yeah. Really, really pretty. So again, yeah, wrapping. Again, these would be wonderful for Christmas, wouldn't they?
Yeah, perfect.
Just get some silver.
Just twirl them and use them to wrap around the tree.
That's a nice idea.
Like a garland.
Or around your banisters, the garland. Should we get the pricing? You're going to get all three of them, and all three of them have got that lovely stretchy feel. Now we should be on all three of those, which is a brilliant price, $12.95, isn't it? He's already leaning. He's already leaning on the desk is our mark, so he knows it's going to go to a fantastic price point. $12.95. Even the price doesn't want to go down. Did you see the price? I'm not moving. I'm not moving. You are.
Word.
Oh my word, $8.95. Look at all that work as well. 30 metres.
30p a metre.
You're quick at maths, aren't you?
If you go to a florist, they sell ribbons off by the metre.
And it costs a fortune.
£1, isn't it?
And the rest.
Yeah, so.
And the rest. Yeah. You know when you go to the florist, you do, don't you? And you see all those beautiful ribbons. And as you say, you buy by the metre. And I think they're a good £2 or £3 each for them. And now you've got 30 metres. And it's that.
That's amazing.
It's look at the way when you separate this one, look at the detail in that. If I just spread that open for you. Look at the detail of that. Isn't that beautiful? That sort of lattice work almost, isn't it? Interwoven.
It's quite soft again, isn't it?
It is very soft. Really, in fact, yeah, very, very soft. Because it looks anything but, doesn't it?
It's sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very sturdy. It's a sturdy-goody.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've got Barbara in Derbyshire. This is everybody needs to check out. Collector. Alison, Deborah. Kathy's got them. Collector, you just checked out. Avril, Maureen. Oh, gosh, there's so many of you coming in for these. Jennifer, Joyce, Chantel, Maureen, Avril, Kathy, Isabel, Pamela in Dumfries and Galloway. You managed to get 2 of them. Well done, lovely. Well done.
Are you going to tell Scott about your tea? I'm going to snitch on you.
Bad.
Yeah.
It was a bad tea.
Sorry.
You grasser! I've just been grassed up on live television.
You didn't know if it was coffee or tea, did you?
Oh, was it too dark?
It was one of those where, you know, like if there was a builder there and he could stand his spoon up in it. I wasn't going to...
Feedback, taking it on board.
Yeah.
Taking it on board.
I still love you though, Scott.
You've got some
But yeah, it was rubbish tea. Although, do you know what he's just brought in as an apology? I think I got told on out there that and he's just brought us in as an apology. He's only brought us in a strand of diamonds. And are they going less than £50? Can I go and have a look?
150, didn't he say?
We are not going under £50. Oh! And he's bought us some more Tanzanite. Look at... No way, under 50. He can make rubbish tea more often, can't he? Look at these.
Under 50?
Yeah. How exciting is this? Oh my! And you get the gift box. Definitely. Can I just check one more time, Helena? Definitely under £50. Oh my! Look.
Oh my gosh. Okay. They're massive as well. Oh, look at that. I love soft focus.
And they. I look great in soft focus.
Wow.
What a brilliant deal. Wow. I'm in shock. I'm in genuine shock. That's brilliant. Tanzanite going under £10 coming up in just over an hour's time. And we've got another strand of Tanzanite. And we're bringing you diamonds under 50. It's brilliant. On these then, just to mention, Carol, Diane, Anne in Tyne and Weir, Collection Grace in London, Alice and Deborah. Just need to check out. Now, have you... Oh, you're ready for
I'm
me,
ready,
aren't
yeah.
You built a wigwam.
Yeah, built a wigwam.
Haven't you? He's built a wigwam as our mark.
Now, I will just mention
Nice
about
wigwam.
this technique again. I did a Sunday show 2 weeks ago with the beautiful Jenny Cleary. And Jenny has a habit of modelling guest designers' jewellery. And
Going home with it.
yeah.
Yes.
You said that, I didn't, yes. And I lent her to wear on the show a bracelet, okay? And we didn't see it again, but she did look beautiful in it.
She's
And
beautiful.
we didn't even get a chance to photograph it.
Oh, before it had gone.
Yeah, and
She's like a magpie, isn't she, Jenny?
Incredible. She is so lovely. And I've had so many comments asking to see the demo or can we see photos of the bracelet. And on the Late Show with Martha on Tuesday, I did it. And I've still had more comments and messages left, so I'm going to show it today as well. But I promise this will be the last time.
Right, okay.
And we've called it the Jenny bracelet.
The Jenny bracelet.
Okay, so if you go onto our Facebook page, everyone's talking about the Jenny bracelet. Okay, so this is the last time I will do it. But
Okay.
I just thought we'll cater for all of the shows. Okay, so this is a macrame technique incorporating those.
Those beautiful sea
You can
beads.
pass them to me if you like.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so for this technique, which is the bracelet on the end there.
This one here.
Yep. Okay, this consists of 4 strands. Okay, lazies and working. Okay.
Lazy in the middle.
Yeah. The difference with this type of bracelet is the beads go on the outside, on the working, not the lazy. So we're just doing it in reverse.
Can I just point out something there, unless I'm being really stupid?
Yeah.
You said 4 strands. I can only see 3.
There's 2 there, look.
Ah, the middle one's 2.
Yeah.
Ah.
When I'm doing a macrame bracelet, I always do a naked section.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I've checked. I'm allowed to say naked.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
so,
yeah.
That basically means there are no beads. It's just straightforward
Oh, I've got you.
macrame.
Okay.
So we'll do a couple of square knots. What I tend to do is half an inch to an inch, depending on how many beads you've got.
Okay.
Because you're going to be wearing that section under the wrist anyway.
Okay.
So for larger beads, you don't want to be constantly
of course
slamming
not,
down on the desk or a worktop. So we're just going to do a little section of square knot just to get us going. So if you come on I think you should come on the macrame basics.
I'm definitely going to come on the
maybe.
macrame basics.
I think you'd really enjoy that.
I think I'd love it.
Yeah.
Because I think it gives the most beautiful effect.
And with these cores, you get that beautiful metallic.
Yeah.
Finish.
Shimmer. It's wonderful. Wonderful luster, isn't there?
Okay. So I'll only do a couple just to get the idea. And again, I use the ribbon end clasps either end,
Okay.
which take the threads perfectly. And I know
We've got some ribbon ends coming up, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Okay. So once we've done our little macrame section, we can get ready to beading. So for that step, we're going to now separate the 4 strands.
Okay.
And we're going to be going left, right, left, right, left, right. When we're working on the left side, we're going to be working with the left 3 cords.
Okay.
When we're working on the right side, we discard the first cord on the left, and we're going to be working with the right 3. So it's left 3, right 3, left 3, right 3, all the way down the bracelet. Okay? I'm confused.
A little bit, but I'll be all right.
It'll make sense. Okay. So we're going to work on the left side first. So we know, I've told you already, that we're not going to be using the inside thread, which
Because
will be
they're
our
the lazy ones.
Yep.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take our left working, and again, see, can you see the little coil there?
Yeah, I
Look?
can, yeah.
Can you see the coil?
Yeah.
It's amazing how it's actually made. And
It is,
if
isn't
you
it?
pull, you can see the tiny little coil. That's
Yeah.
incredible. Really, really fine. So that's not going to go through the bead, so we're just going
Snip it
to
off with a sharp pair of scissors.
snip the top off. Okay, so I'll have to take one of your little seed beads here,
There you go, sir.
and we're going to thread one of those on.
Does this make me your glamorous assistant?
You're my Debbie McGee.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks. You know
wrong
that makes you
with
Paul
that?
Daniels, don't you?
that's right. Okay.
They're a great couple, actually, aren't they? They're really good fun. I think they're great.
Okay, so we popped a little seed bead on the left,
Okay, yep.
and we're going to do a square knot, and you'll see that it will cage the bead on the outside of the bracelet. Normally the bead would be on the inside, and you get that sort of Shambhala bracelet style look. Okay, so we'll just do that. So, and then we're going to work on the right hand side. So we're going to discard cord number 1,
Okay.
and we're going to work with a right 3. So we're going to pop a bead on the outside, which is the 3rd. So just pop a bead on.
So he's going to go on the outside on the right this time then?
Outside on the right.
Okay, I've got
so
you.
it's going to be outside left, outside right,
Okay.
outside left,
Yep.
outside right. So we're going to do exactly the same. So that one now becomes the lazy with no beads on it, and we're going to cage it in with a square knot.
And is that what you call it? Cage it in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cage, yeah.
That's a very well-used macrame board, isn't it, Mark?
Yes. Yes.
I think I might have to treat you to a new one.
I've got so many of them
Have
at home.
you?
Yeah. Okay, so we're back to the left-hand side.
Yep.
So we're going to discard the right-hand cord,
Okay.
and we're just going to repeat, and that is it. And you're just going to repeat left,
And that's it, all the way
right,
through?
Yep. And we were when I arrived this morning,
Yeah.
Helena was looking at the jewellery, and there's a very famous shop in Bond Street. They have lots of links.
Yes.
You know, the London shop.
Yep.
And she commented on how very reminiscent of that sort of jewellery.
It's beautiful.
looked.
It's absolutely beautiful. And they're so soft and wearable because
Yes.
the threads are so
That's
beautiful
right.
to wear.
Beautiful. So just get this on. Some of the holes are, some of my little coils come off the end again. So
Yeah,
just
so
going
yeah.
to cut it. Feed that through.
That's a beautiful effect though. And again, you know, once you get the hang of which ones are you lazy, which ones are you working, and which ones you're
That's
picking
it.
up, that's
Yep.
that's kind of it,
And
isn't it?
That is it. So it's basic square knot,
Yep.
alternating from the left 3, right 3, left 3, right 3, and we're popping beads on the outer threads rather than the inner.
Okay.
So you just keep repeating that
So alternate the left and
Yeah.
alternate the right.
until you. Where's the bracelet? If you pass that across,
Okay. I can pass that to you, my lovely man.
Yep. So as you can see, you get that
It's beautiful.
slight zigzag pattern,
Yeah.
and with the added bonus of the cords, it just looks like a metal bracelet.
Oh, it's just wonderful.
And then, as you can see at the end, I've used the ribbon end clasps that
Yep.
we have in our findings packs, and just finished off the chain with a little corresponding bead,
That's really pretty.
just to finish it off. But I would sell that on my store for £30–35.
Would you? Yeah.
Can you see the zigzag of the cords down
Yeah.
the centre?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Very, very intricate, but very easy.
Absolutely beautiful.
So this is the Jenny bracelet
The Jenny
for future
bracelet.
reference. Yes.
Jenny bracelet, I tell you, she's a little
Honestly.
minx. I love that girl. That is gorgeous.
And I had all those left.
And you've got all
So,
these
yeah.
left, and you've made.
I used
well,
the,
you've
in the
used them quite.
bracelet, most of the pieces.
Nearly all the
actually.
pieces. In fact,
Yes.
I think all of the pieces bar the Preonite and the Moss
That's
Agate,
right.
haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
I saved
And you've
half a
still
jar,
got
half
that
a
many
jar
left. They go lovely with the
Incredible.
rhodochrosite as well, don't they?
No, beautiful.
That is beautiful, Mark. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
So much. I'll tell you what as well, and if you think about it, $8.95 for that entire kit, that's going to go a long way, isn't
Yeah,
it? On
that's
those,
incredible.
yeah.
Incredible.
Not on the kit, sorry, on the knitted reels, yeah. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do is, as Mark's just used the clasp and the ribbon ends, let's get you some of those in.
I
So,
love these.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? They are just give such a professional finish, don't they? In an
And they're really
easy
good
way.
for people like myself and Deborah Rudge, who do lots of corded macrame, and Sarah Elvin, another one for Kumihimo, because you can use these for Kumihimo as well,
Yeah,
you see.
they're so versatile,
Yeah.
they're brilliant. And it's great because we can do all different sizes as well.
Mm.
So what we've got here is the silver plated fold over clasps. We've got the rose gold plated fold over clasps in two different sizes there for you. We've got the 10mm in the rose gold plated copper as well, these are. You've got the 16mm, you've got 5 in each. And then you've got the silver plated, and they are 18mm, so they're the larger ones of the three. 13mm, sorry, I've got different information here. Oh, right, okay, sorry, I've got a slightly different specification in the studio then. Oh no, do you know what? Ollie, you're absolutely right. It's a good job Ollie's on the ball. I'm looking at the twisted toggle clasp. I do apologise, you are quite right, 13mm. Thank you, Ollie. Ollie's saying, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. And he's quite right, I did get it wrong. So sorry about that. I love these toggle clasps because these for me make not only the most fantastic cufflinks, but I love these. These for me, I tend to make these if I'm making jewellery as a side clasp because I just think, A, they look so beautiful, I don't want to waste them behind the back of the neck. And secondly, they make it a nice, easy clasp because, again, a lot of people with dexterity problems are struggling with small lobster clasps and spring release clasp behind the neck. These are just really easy to do up. They're brilliant. And the detail with that wonderful, wonderful sort of twisted effect, they're beautiful. You get 5 of those, okay? And then just to sort of make sure I've got that right for you, the silver plated fold over clasps are indeed 13 centimetres. We've got 6, just double check I've got these right here. Yep, 16mm in this size here, in the rose gold plated, and 10mm in the other. So that's 15 of those in total. 5 of your silver plated copper twisted toggle clasps. Okay, so it is quite a tongue twister, that one. Silver plated copper twisted toggle clasps. That is quite a mouthful, isn't it?
They're very fashion house beginning with V. They have Medusa's
They are,
head.
aren't they?
I
agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I'll just show you those again because they are fab. Going to give you 5 of these. That lovely detail. They're wonderful. In fact, nearly every one of you that's come in so far has had a multi-buy. And bearing in mind the price that you've just checked out on everybody, that's not the price that you will pay. So for those of you checking out at £12.30, and Pauline's had 2, Ron's had 2, collectors have had 2, I'm not stopping there. 5 of those plus 15 of your fold over clasps, £7.99. That's actually a giggle price, isn't it?
So that's 30 pence each, something like that?
And that is just, and bearing in mind the silver plated and rose gold plated as well.
Wow.
Wow. Ginny, oh, we've got Barbara in Cambridge. Hello, Barbara. Colleen, Patricia, collectors. Well, yeah, I've got collectors everywhere. Julie, Sheila, well done. £7.95. Oh!
I think we have an awards ceremony I think every year for the past 3 or 4 years, and we always have a product of the year. And I think Eslon is going to be this year's product of the year.
Do you?
Closely followed
By these fold
by
over
the
clasps.
foldovers, without a doubt. They've been fantastic for us this year.
They're brilliant. They're wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, great deal. Just to mention then, I've got lots of collectors in Greater, just have a check in Greater London, in Hampshire, in Lincolnshire. I've got Kathy, Claire, Vivian, Kate, Linda. Just need to check out my lovelies if you want that. £7.95. Now, just remember, please, if you've only just joined us, well, a massive good morning from myself, and lovely Mark and the crew. And coming up after the break, we have got such an action-packed show. Yes, this strand that my lovely guest designer Mark Smith has been ogling, drooling over for the past couple of hours this morning. Brand spanking new, and if ever there was a Labradorite strand to buy, this is it. We also have Tanzanite going under £10, and it's 103 carats going under £10. And we also have just been given, hot off the press by the management, dazzling diamonds, and they are going under, spectacularly going under 50 UK sterling pounds. What a treat for you. All of this coming up after the break, so please stay with us.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Did you know that the JewelleryMaker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground, it's nice and dark, it's nice and cool, retains its colour, but leave it in the window over decades, a really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
This Labradorite is literally, in fact, I don't even feel I have the superlatives to do this strand of Labradorite any kind of justice whatsoever. Our lovely guest designer Mark Smith, keep saying mine, he's not mine obviously, but I wish. Could you?
Yours, yeah.
Oh good, could you be mine for the morning?
Yes.
Fantastic. So my lovely guest designer Mark Smith has been literally drooling over this, and sorry, let me move that over. Sorry, there, I've got my iPad everywhere there. But every single one of these, and Mark and I were saying earlier, I don't think we've ever seen Labradorite rondelles quite so humongous, and the effect in every single one of them, because of that really cool rondelle shape, the Labradorite just glistens. And the labradorescence glistering through every single one. I mean, look at these. It's almost like the Northern Lights, isn't it? And then all these wonderful violets and blues. They are so wonderful. And again, I'm thinking total unisex strand here. Perfect gents jewellery this would make, wouldn't it, Mark?
I'd wear it any day.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, completely.
100%.
As it is, just restranded onto
Yeah,
a,
it's
onto
just
a cord.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Just to mention as well, it is completely, 100%, totally and utterly natural. Now, Labradorite, even though this is coming through great in the studio, it is still only a fraction of what you'll get when you see it for yourself. Because as I look at this now, sort of straight down onto the strand, oh gosh, have we only got 43? Oh no, gosh, tell you what, if I had 10 times that amount, these would go this morning. That's how amazing this strand is. Truly, truly is. It's superb. In fact, Paul and Nicole, Belinda, Deborah, Collector, John and Janet, Andrew, Rupointi, Leslie, Denise, 176 carats. But as I said, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never, ever bought Labradorite from us, as our lovely guest designer Mark Smith was saying earlier, the quality of our Labradorite at the moment is just exceptional. It really, really is. Now, what I've got a lot of people doing now, what happens is when people, bear in mind when I read your names out, that's only the people that we can actually see, because if you're online and you've got it in your basket, we can see that you're there. If you're on the telephone, we can only tell you there once you've checked out. So when I give you those names, that means there's, in fact, just come in on the telephone is Francis. John and Janet came in on the phone, Andrew came in on the phone, Denise came in on the phone, Rupointi came in on the phone, Viv has just come in on the phone. What people tend to do is they come in on the telephone because they think it's quicker, and a lot of the time it may well be. So people tend to think, right, I normally check out online, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go straight on that free phone number. Fatima's just done it, Pearl's at the sea. This is a classic. So the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, including Annie and Jeffrey, have all come in on the telephones. So for those of you with it in your baskets, I would urge speed now if I was you. Now, as you can see, this is one incredible, exceptional strand of Labradorite. It really, really is. And in fact, if I hold it to the neckline, just to give you an idea of scale, because it's considerable on these rondelles. In fact, Mark and I were saying, we think it's probably, just look at that, Mark.
I know, it's incredible. This is what I was talking about, the quality. 2 years ago, we could see the labradorescence with the lights, but you didn't know there's no...
bursting. There's no question, isn't there?
No.
And again, as a close-up there, what I find fascinating, I think Labradorite, even before the light hits a Labradorite, I think it's a fascinating gem, because you've got almost like those black veins, and you've got those silvery hues and greens and gorgeous olive greens coming in there. In fact, we've nearly sold out. We'll get the pricing for you. It's an exceptional quality. Gosh, that's a good deal. $43.90. I thought we might go about $69.95 on this one. 176 carats. Just to mention though, I've got way more people with it in their baskets than I've got availability. So Yaneth, Collector in the West Midlands, Sylvia, Carol, Sheila, Sarah, Deborah, you're all going after 4 only, and lots of people coming in on the telephones.
Well, I wish we had more.
I know. I think we all wish we had more.
That's incredible. I know. Every single one, you can see it from here.
Every single one.
Well done.
Well, yeah. Well, you're in awe, aren't you?
Yeah,
you're actually
completely.
a little bit... Are you green-eyed with a little bit of envy there?
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful. That is the word. Tell you what, I don't think anybody... I'm that confident. I don't think a soul will use their 30-day money-back guarantee on that. I truly don't believe anybody will utilise it.
No.
You
Wow.
couldn't part with that. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Now, I'll just mention this first of all, because this is coming up, just checking the clock, in about 3/4 of an hour, as our star by, the 11 o'clock star by extraordinaire. Well, it is a Friday. We've got to give you something fabulous to kickstart your weekend, haven't we? This is 103 carats going under £10. Now, the management, Scott, who can't make a cup of tea to save his life, bless him, he's probably listening. He'll probably come stomping into the studio. Oh, hello. Now, can I just mention, when I show you this on camera now, have a look at the pinks that are literally trickling through the strand. They are beautiful. Absolutely. And that's what you want, ideally, from a Tanzanite. You want that blue, you want the violet, and bear in mind the... Oh, can you see? Look. Look at the pinks coming through. They are trickling throughout the strand. Now, that is one incredibly faceted Tanzanite. Oh, my word. 30 carats of... Look at this. The quality of the facet work, and there we go. Look at these. Look at those pinks, Mark. Oh, look at the facet work.
They're massive in the centre there.
I was going to say, right in the centre there, they are up to 5 by 3 millimetre. They are superb. Every single one of these has got this exquisite facet work. These are lush. Now, I've got a lot of people buying 2s of this. I'm going to get, if I could just, I don't know if I can get the pinks through to you if I hold it up this way in the studio, because I'm just trying to show you the glorious level of pinks. It's really, really pretty. 30 carat, look at them, and look at the way we've graduated the strand as well. It's a beautiful colour. And that rarity as well. You know, when you think, you imagine 1,000 diamonds lined up. That'd be a lot of diamonds, wouldn't it? A whole 1,000 diamonds, you'd get one Tanzanite. That's how rare this is. And the only reason we get to bring you the volume of Tanzanite that we do is because we are one of the, and we're very proud of this, one of the biggest 3 buyers of Tanzanite in the world as a business collectively. And that means what, but more importantly, it doesn't mean that we can just buy volume and volume and volume. What it does mean is that we have the luxury, and it is a luxury, it's a rare luxury. Because if you think about it, the majority of buyers buy Tanzanite every time they're given it because it's so rare. But because we have that buying power, because we have built up such a good reputation and such a long-standing, trusting relationship with all the artisanal miners directly in Tanzania, they know we will only take the best grade Tanzanite. They know that. We refuse point blank to take anything less than superb. And we're in that, that's why we're in that lucky position. And you get the benefit of that. That's the great thing, isn't it? And my cousin that owns his business is so passionate about you being ecstatic about your gemstones and the quality that he takes, you know, a lot of people take a big profit margin. We don't. We're a family-run business. We are not greedy at all. We want you to be ecstatic about the price that you pay for your Tanzanite, and that's what we're going to ensure right now. Now, I've got a massive, we're into 3 columns of buyers on this already, and that normally means we're fast on the way to a sellout. We have, and bearing in mind, the majority of you are all buying 2. I've got some people like hello Tracy in Sussex. I wonder if that's my good friend Tracy in Sussex that I used to talk to on the lounge. Wow, she's just managed to get 4 of them, so well done. Now, as I said, the majority of you are going for 2 of them. It's an exceptional strand. It really, really is. Now, I've just been asked by my producer in my ear, and I genuinely have no idea how much this is going to. I would have said for this quality, and I'm guessing here, and bearing in mind I'm going on JewelleryMaker prices, I would go $29.95.
Really?
That's on JewelleryMaker prices.
Okay.
Can we go less than 20? Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please.
What?
That can't be right. That genuinely can't be right. Now, I'd swap those that 12 round. I'd make that $21.95, and I'd be knocked out that you were getting a superb deal. But I'm not even giving you the whole length of the strap. Can you believe that, Mark?
No, not at all. I thought something was going on because I can see lists and lists and lists of names on your screen there.
Yeah, but they didn't know it was going to $12.95. Gosh. Do you know... well, that's a rarity. It's just rendered me speechless. Now, the phones have just gone into meltdown. Okay, that's understandable when we're taking 30 carats of tantalising Tanzanite that has been exquisitely faceted, knockout grade, great colour, great saturation, great tone, great hue, everything you could wish for, and that rarity to $12.95. So all I would just ask is if you are on the telephone, and I know a lot of you are, it is about a 1 minute, just under a 1 minute wait. Now, I think we'd all happily wait 60 seconds for, especially with that free phone number, when you could own 30 carats of Tanzanite for a mere measly $12.95. Now, can you just imagine incorporating that with the diamonds that we've got coming up? And bearing in mind, those diamonds are going under 50. Mark's giggling. Every time I say it's going under 50, he giggles.
I can't quite believe that either.
Oh, Angelique, I've missed you. Hello, gorgeous girl. Wow, wow, wow. That is far too cheap, JewelleryMaker. You are too good to us. Well, do you know what, Angelique? That's what we want to do. We want to make you feel like that. We want you to be so happy when this comes through your door. And I've got a sneaky feeling you are, so that's great. Oh, it's my lovely good friend Mirabelle. She just said, morning Z, Mark, Scott and team. Hello, Gorge, looking gorgeous, sparkly and bubbly as always, Z. Oh, thank you, Mirabelle, gorgeous girl. And she went a big kiss. Now, Mirabelle, you want to see Mirabelle's sparkly shoes she's bought for the winter ball? In fact, I don't think there's an ounce of you, Mirabelle. I don't know about your new glasses that you're getting, but you'll have to get some sparkle on them. You want to see? She's got a bolero jacket. She's got a sparkly dress, sparkly shoes. To get you a sparkly, like Cinderella carriage, won't we? Fantastic deal. Now, all I would urge is, I've got a sneaky feeling these are well on the way to a sellout. $12.95. And if you don't forget as well, we've got these coming up in about 40 minutes, my lovelies. Stunning combination. These are going under 10. I'll tell you what, throw these in as well. What a Friday this is. I mean, all of this right. Can I just ask Helena, do you know how many carats these diamonds are, by the way? If you could tell me, because here, right, so let's just mention this. Let me just mention this to you. For less than £100, in fact, hang on a second, less than 50 plus 60, so for less than £75, you could have 133 carats of Tanzanite. And how many carats of diamonds? 10 carats of diamonds for less than £75. Can you believe that? That's a shocker, isn't it? That is an absolute shocker. The nugget Tanzanite is $9.95 coming up at 11 o'clock, so in about 40 minutes time. So well done, everybody. Got a massive, massive list of you all. I'm a little bit nervous. In fact, can I have the names just come back, Helena, just so I can see how many people there are, because I'm a bit alarmed about the number of... Oh, gosh, right. Really quickly, this is those people with it in their baskets, OK? Deborah Susan, Collector in West Yorkshire, Colleen in Lincolnshire, I've got Margaret, Karen, Lynn, Deb Val, hello Deb, Hudson in West Lothian, I've got Shelley in Nottinghamshire, Suzanne and Nigel, I've got Lee and Kellyanne in Stirlingshire, Tracy in Merseyside, and Caroline. That's just with it that's just those of you with it in your baskets. Now, we started with over 500 and over half of the stock has flown out the door. We've got about 100 only, oh gosh, way out. In fact, probably 2/3 of the stock has gone. We've only got about 100 left, and I'm already seeing, I mean, just to give you an idea, Deborah's just come in on the phone and bought 2. Shirley's just come in on the phone and bought 2. Carol's just come in. Flora's just come in. This is everybody on the telephone. Marie, Felicity, Shirley, Nicola's just bought 2. Now, in fact, I reckon about half of you are coming in on the telephone. So when I give you that big, long list of names, that's just those of you with it in your web baskets. So $12.95, a massive good luck to you. Incredible deal. And we've got the other strand, 103 carats coming up at under £10. What an incredible deal. Well done, everybody. Just an urge for you, a little gentle nudge to get you to check them out, and they are so beautifully faceted. That's a great deal, isn't it, Mark?
I can't believe that. I'm still in awe about that.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it? I'll tell you what, can I show you this together? For those of you, now the Labradorite has sold out. It was an instant sellout. We had a feeling it would be. What a combination that would be, look.
I still can't quite believe that Labradorite.
It's incredible, isn't it? Got another got the text come in. Thank you for keeping your text coming in. We love you getting involved in the show. We do. Claire in Bridgend. I bought some of your Tanzanite the other day. The quality and colour was amazing, she puts in capitals. So just bought 2 of these. Thank you. Claire, absolute pleasure, my darling. Great deal, isn't it? Fantastic. And the quality's brilliant. Teresa in Devon, hello Gorge. She said, what a superb deal. 1 for me and 1 to keep and 1 for my sister's birthday. Oh, I wouldn't mind a sister like you, Teresa. Sarah in Cheshire has just said, lovely relaxing morning. Oh, I'm sat working on the computer, TV on with lovely Zena and amazing designs from Mark. Not a bad Friday. What a lovely message, Sarah.
Sarah's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
I adore Sarah.
Oh, Mark adores you, Sarah. That's a nice thing to say as well. Oh, we're all feeling the love. Shall we all have a lovely group hug because we've just given you Tanzanite for $12.95, shall we? Do you know as well, I mean, Teresa's just buying her sister 30 carats of fabulous Tanzanite. I went through a bit of a dry spell with boyfriends a few years back. Do you know what my...
Really?
Yeah,
I can't believe that.
I did.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Mark. But do you know what my brother bought me for Christmas, thinking it was really funny?
Oh, no.
A remote control boyfriend on a key ring. Do you not think that's a bit rubbish? I mean, here's Teresa buying her sister Tanzanite, and I get a remote control key ring boyfriend. To be fair, he didn't answer back, I'll give you that. So please check out if you want your $12.95. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Can I just thank Scott from the management team for bringing those Tanzanites in? Because I tell you what, that was a right treat, wasn't it? Helena, repeat back to me what you've just said, lovely. Sorry, do you see how it goes in one ear and out of the other? I'm having such a good time chatting to so many people, and then they talk to me in my ear, and I just blissfully... I do. Hello, Ollie. Oh, Ollie's just come out of the director's chair into the studio. We are honoured. Oh, there he is. Now then, where's my little... Ooh. Okay, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Now, I do apologise, I've not had time to take them out of the bags. But you get the lovely gift. I love these gift bags. I love them. I do actually officially love them. They're like a lovely black organza with a beautiful sort of lavender lilac, I'd say lilac actually, drawstring. And they give the most beautiful effect when they're, look at that. Oh, I love them. Is it just, I love them. And then on the little label it says handmade gemstone jewellery. So not branded, so you could reuse these, couldn't you? I think they're fab. Now, just remember, these are solid 925 sterling silver. Apologies about them being in the bag, but it's going to take me a little time to get them all out, so I'll show you them individually, just as quick as I can. Now, we've got some head pins for you. You've got to have head pins. So if you're looking to work with sterling silver, but you want rose gold plating, these are for you. And you've got, just double checking it, yeah, these are the ball head pins, and they are, you get 15 of those. We're going to give you some beautiful cable chain as well. Really pretty cable chain. And the cable chain is 8 inches in length. You get one of those. You're then going to get some wonderful shepherd hook earrings. So you're going to get 2 pairs of those. Again, just remember it's solid 925 sterling silver. We've got, if I just hold some of these up for you, we've got a lovely twisted toggle effect clasp. Rose gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver. We've also then given you as an alternative the standard classic lobster clasp there. Okay, so that's 2 clasps in the kit for you. Then we've got some crimp covers. I mean, there's everything you could need here, isn't there? You've got crimps and crimp covers, and we've got there 10 of the crimps and 10 of the crimp covers, just to keep things nice and simple. And we've got 3 of the jump rings as well, and they are open. So for those of you thinking, are they open? Yeah. So we've got 2 variations of clasp. In fact, 2 variations, 1 lobster, 1 toggle clasp, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, the cable chain in 8 inch, and the open jump rings, and the head pins, and the crimps, and the crimp covers. Oh my word. Everything you could need, isn't there? The great thing is, because the reason we thought we'd throw this into the mix as well is when you are working with gemstones that we bought you this morning of such high calibre, such as genuine, natural, beautiful pearls, fabulous natural emerald, gorgeous tanzanite, we've got diamonds coming up for you, that labradorite that we had there, the aquamarine earlier. I mean, these kind of gemstones kind of demand, don't they, you know, high-end findings. They kind of demand that you work with solid 925 sterling silver, but then again, that wonderful rose gold plating as well. So let's just apologies about it being in the bags, but we're struggling for time, so for that I do apologise. I'll tell you what though, for the quality and for the price of what I'm about, I mean, I can't even get the whole kit into my hand, look. I physically can't. Let's try. Let's see if I can, and bear in mind you get the gift bag as well. Look at this. That's such an incredible array of findings, and I'm going to really, well, I say my lovely producer is going to really look after you on the price. She just said as much in my ear. Now, do you know, 15.9, hang on a second, right, let's just remember. Every time you add solid 925 sterling silver, and we're not going to stop there by the way at 15.95, but every time you add in sterling silver into your designs, you are, in some cases, doubling the price of your jewellery. Sometimes you're adding £5, £10, £15. We're not even stopping there, and that's going to look after way more than one piece of jewellery, isn't it? So you make your money back in a heartbeat. Now, if you were looking at that thinking £15.95 is a brilliant price, you'd be quite right. However, we're going to make it a Friday-tastic deal and take it to just £11.90. We've just given you the post and packaging back, haven't we? There you go. I haven't even mentioned that today, have I? £2.95 post and packaging, regardless of whether you're buying tools, storage, weighty goods, the threads that we bought you earlier, the zaris, whether you get the, and we've got some fantastic t-shirt cord coming up in a little while, which Mark has created, amazing, with the help of his cat. What's your cat called, by the way? Badger, sorry, yes, Badger, I do apologise. Badger's got involved with the t-shirt cord. Beautiful, which I'll show you in a moment, but that is an incredible deal. So yeah, £2.95 for £2.95 is your post and packaging all day long. So just to recap there, you've got your head pins, you've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your lobster clasp, toggle clasp, 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, you've got your chain. I mean, my goodness me, what a deal. Well, I tell you what, Susan in Devon, help yourself to 2. Help yourself. Patricia, in fact, I've got Julianne Collini to check out, Albertha, gorgeous name, Sharon, Vidya, Catherine, Eileen, Susan, Sylvia, Corin, Collector, Shirley, Leslie, Denise, Patricia, well done. Philippa in Bristol, Dawn, Julianne Collini, just need to check out. Because I tell you what, solid 925 sterling silver. I tell you what, that's one of the most exceptional deals I've seen on solid 925. Plus the rose gold plating. Fun. And the gift bag. I mean, with all due respect, I went into a stationery shop the other day. I bought a tiny little gift bag like this. It was one of those arty little card shops, you know, where the wrapping paper you have to remortgage. But that little gift bag, I bought one, and the gift bag itself was £3.95. Just for a bag of this size, on its own. £3.95, and we've just thrown in all those solid sterling silver rose gold plated bindings as well.
I'm a bit of a stationery geek.
Are you?
Yeah. My idea of heaven is spend a whole day. There's a massive stationery store that you get on industrial estates.
Yes, I know exactly which one you mean.
I could spend all day.
Do you like looking at the printed pencils, Mark?
Everything.
Yeah.
Binders, paper, rulers.
See, this is the thing. If ever you want to take Mark out for the day...
On a cheap date. Really
He is a cheap date. He likes a full English but with a cappuccino, so he's a bit posh. He is a bit posh.
Remembered.
Yeah. I just think it's great. You going up. Can I have a builder's breakfast, full English, and I'll have a cappuccino. He's brilliant. I don't want to put these too far away because they're too fat. I don't want, in fact. Oh, Ollie, you're look at his little. Isn't he lovely? We love Ollie. We do. Don't forget, in half an hour, we've got that fantastic Tanzanite as well. But shall we do the diamonds? Shall we? Shall we? Now, for those of you that have just joined us, let me tell you what we're doing, right, because we're so excited. It's one of those, yeah, let's have a little clap ourselves, look. So, first of all, you don't have to kneel, Mark, it's fine. Shh. You don't have to kneel. I think he's proposing to me because he knows I'm about to do 10 carats of black diamonds under 50 pounds. Now, you get this, I love these as well. Beautiful, beautiful gift box, which you can reuse or you could present to somebody these lovely diamonds, couldn't you? So you get the gift box, which beautifully opens up. They're very pretty, these gift boxes. I love the gift boxes. I do. I love them. I love them. Now, prepare yourself. Are you sat down? Are you? Okay, get on those telephones is all I would say. That sounded a bit harsh, didn't it? I don't mean get on them, but I would suggest you 0800 644 655 or get your fingers on that keyboard ready to check out. Okay, so we are about to bring you a wickedly brilliant strand of diamonds. A whole 10 carats of scintillating, sparkling, beautiful diamonds, genuine diamonds. And we have been promised that we are going to be allowed to offer these to you for less than £50. They're not any diamond, they are black diamonds. Just to mention as well, they are totally natural black diamonds. Now, again, we were talking about earlier about Tanzanite. For every 1,000 diamonds, you would see one Tanzanite. Well, did you know that for every 10,000 diamonds, of white diamonds, I should add, sorry. So for every 10,000 white diamonds, you see one coloured. That's incredible, isn't it? Really? Yeah. So black diamonds are rare. I mean, just think about it. In your friends and family, how many people do you know that own black diamonds? In my family, I can tell you now, it is 0. Do you know anybody that owns black diamonds, Mark?
No.
There you go.
Actually, no.
Mark, Ollie, do you know anybody that, no? See, we're all in the business and none of us own black diamonds. 10 carats, this is extraordinary. I'm genuinely, actually, just sitting here now thinking, is this really happening? Can I, you know when you have to pinch yourself because you're thinking, is this really about to happen? It is, I can tell you 100% it is. This is a Friday deal. In fact, I think this is one of the most incredible deals I've ever been able to bring you on Jewellery Maker, ever. 10 stunning carats, and if I just show you what happens here, look, as I very gently twist the strand, you get exactly what you are hoping to get from diamonds. You're getting sparkling, dazzling scintillation, and scintillation is all that wonderful luster that is bouncing off the surface. In fact, can I show you on the neckline before we get this pricing, because we're all desperate. It's one of those, until I see the price, we almost don't believe it, do we? $10 carats of black diamonds. Now, Mark, are you prepared for what we're about to do? Are you? Well, Mark, and everybody else, bearing in mind, I've got a great big long list and a lot of people are buying 2s and 3s. Knock yourselves out. We're not going to restrict you on this. Now, Zellen's there. Hello, Zellen in the West Midlands. I've met Zellen. She's lovely. Now, you know we said under 50. How about if we say we were kidding you a little bit and we're going to actually take these 10 carats of black diamonds, rare black, natural sparkling, scintillating diamonds to under. Are you ready?
What?
Hang on a second. Hang on. Do you know what my producer just did? You naughty little madam. Do you know what she just did? She said, we'll go under 40. You weren't kidding? No way!
Every single viewer can now own diamonds in their stash. Can you imagine?
I'm showing Mark. Can I go? I'm going. So I'm not even waiting for the...
£20.
Do you want to touch them? We've just gone under £20. I'm actually genuinely, massively... I got told under 40. Under 40. It's so Can you believe it?
No, actually.
Are you in shock?
Well, you've got tiny little ladies' delicate hands, haven't you? So on my big chunky gardening man hands, they're massive.
They are.
They're not. That's not.
Put
a small
that on my
carat
wrist
weight.
to see what it would look like as a black diamond bracelet, Mark.
Just a simple.
Oh yeah.
That's a black diamond bracelet.
I could have a black diamond. I've got enough there for a black. Easily, look. Easily.
I can get earrings.
You could make me look. You could make me a whole suite there, couldn't you? Out of that.
Oh my word.
Do you know? Can I tell you now? If there are any left at all, I'm having one. Put me down for one. Seriously. I mean, genuinely, At £40, I've just said it was the best deal I think I've personally ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. Under 20, it's most definitely. I've had a text come in from Leanne. Oh, hello, Leanne. Lovely girl. Oh, my goodness. Are you crazy? But I love it. Such beauty and sparkle. I know. But what about the diamonds, Leanne?
You are a one. Oh.
Sorry. I'm genuinely delirious at 19.95. Right. We've started off with 300. Funnily enough, 200 have already gone. This will sell out today. I'm that confident. This will, in fact, I don't think this will last the hour. These will be gone.
Where do we go from here, though? You know, if we've got
don't
diamonds
know.
under £20,
Well, we've
where
got
can we go?
Tanzanite under 10.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Pip, who puts all our kits together, has just come into the gallery, haven't you? Pip, are you in shock at this? Pip has just come down from upstairs where the offices are, and Pip puts all our amazing kits together. So thank you, Pip, while you're here. And Pip has actually come from the offices because he heard, because they're gluttons for punishment. They listen to us all day long upstairs, and he's just come running down to the gallery to see if it's actually happening. It is. 10, he had to see, you know, one of those things where you have to kind of see it. Can you imagine when your friend, just bought 10 carats of genuine natural black diamonds. Yeah, how much? £20. What? You haven't. You put the phone down on me, you'd think they were telling you fibs, wouldn't you?
So you just pay £2, hang on, 10 carats, £20, £2 a carat. £2 for a carat diamond.
Well, it's £1.95 if we're going to split hairs, isn't
Okay.
it? Well, it's just only, I know how important maths is to you, darling. £1.95. Can you believe it? £1.95.
No.
A carat. In fact, I'm not going to say that out loud again because that feels wrong, doesn't it? That, yeah. I mean, bearing in mind as well. Let me just show you one more time that twinkle-tastic scintillation.
I don't like chocolate, so I never buy chocolate. But I was in our supermarket doing the weekly shop on Monday, and I had to double take at the price. You know the chocolate bars that are from outer space, and
yes.
you know Mars.
Yes.
75 pence for one of those chocolate bars, which I thought was
Is it?
astronomical. So that's just over 2 of those chocolate bars, and you're getting a carat of diamonds.
That's what I'm saying. It's a bit shocking,
Yes,
isn't it?
that's why I can't quite comprehend that. Wow.
Sorry, we genuinely are.
Oh, dear me.
I tell you what, I'm going to nip back over there because I'm going to give you the list of names because if you all check out,
Wow.
it's gone. I'm moving them away from you. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
Gosh.
Sorry, Mark. We are genuinely in shock now. And as I said, that was a genuine reaction from myself and Mark because I got told under 50, then I got told under 40, and I thought that was superb. In fact, I've got to show you the challenge bundle, haven't I? Sorry, I'll do that next. Sorry, darling. Now, Jennifer Jean, Alison Linda, Jill Mary, Collector in County Antrim, Hodson Kaz, Janina. I've only got 20 left, that's it. I've got 15 baskets. Christine Joe, Collector in Oxfordshire, Sonia in Greater London. And what worries me is that these are the last people that have just come in on the telephones. Carol, John, Michelle, Joyce, that's 2 of you, not Joyce. Joyce in Essex, Joyce in Hertfordshire, Margaret, Vivian and Susan have all just come in on the... Susan's just bought 3. I'm not surprised. Just imagine that, 30 carats of black diamonds and you got it for under £60. That is unbelievable, isn't it? So if you all check out my lovelies, this was just given to us by the management today. This is just the most unbelievable deal I've ever seen here on JewelleryMaker for me personally. Superb. All I would urge is, can I just say, I will not have enough to go around, and for that I am sorry. So for those of you thinking, don't be kicking yourselves saying I've just missed out on 10 carats of black diamonds for £19.95. Remember, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's better to have it and return it than not have the option at all. That's the way to look at it. So don't think you'll be... Who would part with 10 carats of black diamonds at £19.95? You couldn't, could you? Oh, I tell you. And I don't blame any of you for buying 2 and 3. Sheila's got 3. Kathy's got 2. Susan's got 3. Christine's got 2. Carol's got 2. There's so many of you multi-buying, but I'm alarmed still by that long list of you with it in your baskets. 10 chances left and 70 in baskets. So that's 60 people, and that's without the telephone buyers. They'll be gone in minutes.
Goosebumps.
I know, can you believe it? Can you believe... And And you get the gift box. Yes, I mean, that could be a stocking filler, couldn't it? 10 carats of black diamonds as a stocking filler, as it's National Stocking Day. Apparently. No.
Wow.
Got to remember which one's my 8 I've got an 8 a.m. box and a 9 a.m. box, which is very confusing because it's 11:45. Okay. What number in the 9 o'clock, Helena? Sorry, love, we're all giddy. We're all giddy over the diamonds. We are all superbly giddy. No, she's changed her mind because she just saw it and she went, that's not it. I can't see what you're talking about. Do you know, all of you that are just still checking you out your black diamonds, just chat amongst yourselves.
What are you looking for?
Agate rounds.
I've got them here, they're my challenge.
Well, shall I show them first before you rob them for your challenge?
Oh, no, I've got a sample that I'm using.
Oh,
so
have
I
you?
can bring these
Could
across to you.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll
Oh,
bring these
Mark, you're
across.
so lovely. Joan, if you're still watching, Mark's mum, you've done such a lovely job with him. I'd adopt him. In fact, I think I will. Right, now this is your challenge, is it, Mark? Ooh. I love our agates. I do. In fact, when I've just been away on holiday, I took my lovely agate stretchy bracelets, and they're such fun. These are instant stretchy bracelets. They're brilliant. They really are. Now we've got the hot pink. Whoa. Hot pink quartzite. We've got the magenta banded beautiful agates. They're stunning. The wonderful sky blue and your orange quartzite. I mean, just wonderful colours, packed full of colour, and they really are fab. As I said, instantly for me, that would be, I've actually got quite a few stretchy bracelets in our agates, and they're very cooling as well, and they just add that sparkle of colour. They're fab. They really are. Just adore them. Good size as well, those. They're all 10mm rounds. Yeah, I was just thinking they're all the same. I love this magenta. I love this. I think as my mum's house used to be painted in that colour. And we all got accused of living in, do you live in that house that's like a birthday cake? It's like, yes, I do. But yeah, that exact colour. That lovely, deep, rich magenta colour.
The outside?
The whole outside of the house. Yeah, was that
Wow.
colour.
Gosh.
And do you know, it sounds rubbish, but it's beautiful. They've painted they've painted it a different colour now. It's like a salmon colour, and if ever I had the house back, I would paint it that colour again. And we used to get people knock on the door saying, what colour is this house? Because they loved it. It was fascinating. He's one of them, you either loved it or hated it. I loved it. I loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Lovely. So anyway, there you go. Now, Mark, any initial feelings or thoughts or tremors?
Yeah, I'm on my 4th piece at the moment.
Are you? You don't hang about, do you?
No.
You're on your 4th design already?
Yeah. I've only done little things, but I've made 2 bracelets, some earrings, and I'm just going to make another bracelet.
You're talented, you, aren't you?
Well, you can't go wrong with 10mm rounds, can you?
You can't actually, to be fair, can you? And
These are
such
amazing.
colour.
No.
I love agate because of that banding. Every single
And
one's different.
The first thing that sprung to mind is...
Halloween. Sorry, did I steal your thunder?
Yeah. So what do you think the first thing I thought of when I saw this?
Halloween.
Halloween.
Sorry.
Yeah, we've got Halloween, and everyone at home is going to have black agate or black onyx or black diamonds.
Or black diamonds.
So
Hello.
they're going to go down the pumpkin Halloween route. These are just, we don't get orange stones very often.
We don't very often.
No.
Not pure orange like that.
I would snap this bundle up just for the orange.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Without a doubt.
Totally agree. Yeah, I'm going to a Halloween party, so feel free to make me a Halloween outfit.
You're wearing his morph, did you say?
No, a morph suit that's got like a skeleton.
I was thinking Tony Hart's morph.
No, these morph suits are skin tight. They look like a skeleton, and I've got this thing where you put your mobile phone inside, and it looks like there's a 3D heart pulsating. It's really cool. What I could do with a nice necklace. No, my producer just said, how do you drink? You drink. It's got this special material where you can drink through the suit.
No.
Brilliant. Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
It's brilliant.
Is it ventilated at
yeah.
all?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, just wondered.
Right, let's get the price in as we're all wondering about my morph suit. £17.80. Other Halloween outfits are available. We're not stopping there. That's a good price.
What was the should be?
£17.80. No. That's less than £2.50 a strand. Oh, in fact, that's about £2.49 a strand if we're going to be exact. Hubba, hubba.
That's amazing.
Do you know what? Yeah, and again, we have got half term coming up, and I know a lot of you tend to buy these for the kids' ones because the reason being, and again for festival jewellery, anything where you want that splash of colour, really bright colours, but I know obviously to get the kids involved, kids do tend to like really bright colours, don't they? They really,
think of
really
the hemp that we had earlier in the Kumihimo bundle.
Oh yeah.
It's got all the perfect match colours.
Got all the colours. In fact, can I show in a minute the t-shirt yarns because I'm just thinking some of these colours would be just, I'll show all of these in a moment, but some of these colours, look, would just be fabulous, wouldn't they? In fact, yeah, we'll show those in a minute because this is the amazing, Mark has only recently tried working with this material, isn't it? Yesterday. I didn't know if you wanted me to, I didn't know if you wanted me to mention that, Mark, so I'll show you those in a moment, but that's the first time Mark's ever worked with that medium, and I'll tell you now, though, you wouldn't believe it when you see the jewellery that he's created. It's superb, it really is. Now, that's a great deal, £2.49 each. We'll show you those t-shirt beautiful cords in a moment, and they're so soft to wear, they're beautiful. Now, Alice and Ayrshire, you've got them, Moira's got them, Kathleen's got them, Stephanie in Swansea's about to check out, Claire in South Yorkshire has checked out already, and you wait till you see. In fact, these make really lovely, I was talking about a stretchy bracelet, but Mark's gone one step further and gone quite designer, actually, on these. Can I, Helena, can I quickly show those t-shirt cord? Is that okay? Oh, they're coming up after the break, are they? Oh, okay. We'll give you a really, really quick flash of them because this is Mark's kit that he's got coming up. We've got them coming up after the break. Got some gemstones coming with these as well, but I just wanted to show you these beautiful t-shirt cords, and they're so soft. In fact, I've got a bed linen made out of t-shirt material, and it's so soft and warm. It's beautiful. It really, really is. But this is part of Mark's kit with some gemstones, and he's made some beautiful jewellery. I think they might be brand new as well. I think they are brand new, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, if you love your blues, you've got such a variety of blues there. They're beautiful, and teals and wonderful with the pink. So that's coming up after the break in Mark's kit. Okay. Oh, is it Wall of Fame time? Okay, get ready, because if you have recently submitted an entry into the Wall of Fame, your name and your design might just be coming on screen right now. Hello, welcome to the Wall of Fame. I've just noticed that you're having 3 this time.
I'm having 3, we alternate.
Oh, do we? Oh, okay, right then. Yeah. So, you are tall, aren't you? Well, you're slouching.
You're probably the tallest co-presenter I work with.
Oh,
I think you are, yes.
Thanks.
Okay, next one I have this morning is number 411. We've got some moonstone coming up.
We have got some moonstone coming up.
Yeah, okay. And this is from Jennifer Greenwood in West Yorkshire. And Jennifer says, my recent project with sandstone and sunstone gems, completed with a little help from my husband. Ooh. All materials from JewelleryMaker. Thank you all for the hints and tips from the designers and the offers you bring. Not forgetting the laughter and fun. Good luck to all for the Wall of Fame. And that's from Jennifer in Yorkshire.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's
stunning, isn't it? Beautiful design.
And that's what I love about you all as well. Everybody's so desperate for a win, and yet every single one of you sort of wishes everybody else good luck. It's a lovely family environment. Now this is so pretty. I know, so just beautiful, beautiful. And this is from Rose Fellows. Well, it's gorgeous, Rose, and you're in the draw, so that's the good news, my lovely. Hi all, I'm so glad I took up this craft 3 years ago. I've learned so much and spent so much, laugh out loud in brackets, but more than that, it's my creative outlet, fun and fashion. It's my therapy. There will always be something new to try out if you want to, and at times like this, set here where I get to make something really special and meaningful. It's beautiful. This was designed for a friend to give to her mother as a gift, and her mother, who is in her 70s, will be getting married next week. Wow. Oh, there's hope for me yet. 44 and I'm married. It is blue opal, perfect, something blue. Blue opal rondelles, they're gorgeous, and ivory button pearls and all sterling silver findings. Well, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Have a really fabulous day, everyone. Best wishes, Rose. How wonderful. What a beautiful wedding suite of jewellery. Yeah. And in your 70s getting married, good for you. Woo-hoo,
That's
brilliant.
beautiful.
Made my day, that has.
Now this is really bizarre, the next one. This is number 402. And we were just looking at this, and I've just made a pair of earrings.
In a very similar... Shall I hold that while you read?
Okay.
Oh, can you manage?
No, I can do that, that's fine.
Okay.
So this was really bizarre.
Practically identical, but with a different gemstone.
Yeah. And this is from Yaneth. And Yaneth says, hello everyone. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made it using black faceted agates and gold-plated wire, all materials from JewelleryMaker, obviously. Thank you all for the great products and inspiration from all guest designers, in particular Linda, who's my favourite.
Lovely Linda.
Good luck to everyone, and that's from Yaneth. That is beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you. Now,
Gosh.
oh my word, this has to be the most extensive entry ever. Look at this. Oh my goodness me. Now, good morning everybody. Good morning to you, my lovely Alex in the Forest of Dean in Gloucestershire. I know this isn't a normal Wall of Fame entry. You're kidding me. You're not kidding me, Rod. It's incredible. But I am so proud of the journey JewelleryMaker put me on 14 months ago. I had to share this photo. It shows a display cabinet at a local business centre in the Forest of Dean that I set up this week. Wow, brilliant. All made by me, and every piece is made using JM components, 100%, she says. Wow. This is my third permanent display location, and every week I'm out and about at markets and fairs. Even the bus display, the display bus are from JM. I can't wait to get these again. They are fab. I haven't looked back since discovering JM whilst channel hopping, and once I'd attended a course with the lovely Linda Brumwell at JM and created a stash, thanks to Dion, in brackets, I was away. Thank you all and good luck, fellow waffles. I tell you what, Alex.
That's amazing.
14 months and you're on your third display kit. That's
phenomenal.
Wow.
Well done. Well done.
Brilliant.
You should be very proud. That's beautiful.
Shouldn't she just? Amazing. And you're in the draw, so good luck, good luck, good luck for your voucher.
Very festive. I love these. This is number 413, and this is from Tara in Tattershaw. And Tara says, hi all. I hope you all like my wine glass trinkets. Sold really well at my parties, and all beads from JewelleryMaker except the crystals. My only second entry in 2 years, so let's hope I win. Loving the show, and that's from Tara. They are so cute.
They are fantastic, aren't they?
Well done.
They are wonderful. Beautiful. And I love that actually when you go to a... Because when there's a lot of you, I mean, I've just been away with a lot of the family, when there's sort of 10, 15 of you and you're all having a glass of wine, it is hard to keep hold of your wine glass, especially if Sheila Davis is around. Sheila Davis. She can't help herself. She doesn't mean to. She just accidentally picks up the nearest glass to her and yours is gone. I'll tell you, although she's getting better. She's getting better. Right then, congratulations everybody and good luck for the win. The draw is on Wednesday. Right then, so coming up after the break, we are bringing you this gorgeous double strand of Tanzanite, and it is, for those of you that have just switched on, for those of you that have just tuned in, switched on, logged on, however you may be watching us, they are going under £10. Would you believe? And the beautiful t-shirt cord that I've just shown you with some gemstones. Wait till you see. Bear in mind, Mark started working with this t-shirt cord for the first time yesterday, and he's openly admitted that. And I tell you what, you would never know in a million years. It's a stunning range of jewellery from Mark. So please join us after the break. Get ready for your fantastic tantalising Tanzanite going under £10. We'll see you in a minute.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Now, when you are looking for Tanzanite, the image going around now before your very eyes is the colour of Tanzanite you're looking for, isn't it? What you want with Tanzanite is you want that pleochroism. You want that trichroism, if you're going to be absolutely exact, because you've got there the perfect blue, then those hues of violet that then seep through the Tanzanite, and then those fleckles and beautiful hints of pinks as you go throughout the strand. Now, it's a wonderful hue, really, really wonderful, great saturation. You'll see the variation of the blues and the violets, but just remember as well, when you look at it in a bright lit studio, and then and then you get it home and you see in sort of go into your sitting room or your lounge or wherever your kitchen, and it's a bit more subdued lighting, and then you go out into bright sunlight the next day. It's the most fascinating the way it transforms and gives you different hues of colour. Now, the reason I've shown you like this first of all is because we're talking about a considerable double length strand. In fact, we're talking 86 centimetres. And before I wax lyrical about the quality of this strand, just bear in mind we're going under £10 for anybody that's just joined us on this star buy. Under £10, which is incredible. And for those of you that got the 30 carat strand earlier, the 30 carat Tanzanite strand that we bought you earlier, In fact, have we got any of those left, by the way, Helena? What we'll do is we've got literally a handful of these left, which will pop at the bottom of the screen because those gorgeous faceted Tanzanites were flying out the door. But we've got literally a handful left, and they went to an incredible $12.95. 30 carats. Now, 103 carats. We just put that 30 carat Tanzanite strand on the bottom of your screen for $12.95. Beautifully faceted. But there we go. Look at the colour. Now, colour represents hue, tone, and saturation. That's exactly what you've got in this strand. Now, Tanzanite, if you think, mined in the foothills of Kilimanjaro, stunning location on this planet, right in the north of Tanzania. And this really is the dream fairy tale gem of the north of Tanzania. It really is. It's superb. Now, we've already promised you that we'll go under £10. That's exactly what we've promised, and that is exactly what we will do. And when you think it is 1,000 times rarer than your diamond, they've got and every time, if you think about this, I mean, they've exhausted A block, they've exhausted B block, C block, we're in D block now. We don't know how long this will last, but the amount coming out of the ground now is very, very, very limited. I mean, it's pitiful to what it used to be 6-10 years ago. It really, really is. So it is alarming. It will be a gemstone that will run out in the near future, and they don't believe because of the unique area of Tanzanite. Now, 100 of these have gone already, by the way, and we don't have a huge amount of them, so please check out quickly. But because of the uniqueness of the location of Arusha in the north of Tanzania, they don't believe, gemologists don't believe that Tanzanite will ever be found anywhere else, ever. So once it's gone forever. And if you think about it, we've got 103 carats of Tanzanite. Now, if you remember, we have just bought you... Now, Helen, have we got any of the diamonds left? No, didn't think we would. I didn't like to ask the obvious question, but there you go. If you think about it, you could own 10 carats of black diamonds, and you could own 103 carats of Tanzanite for less than £30. But unfortunately, for those of you that have just joined us, the black diamonds have obviously sold out. Now, Kalisha, Marion, Aisha, Julie, Claire, Isabel, Christine, Yaneth. In fact, Yaneth, is that you that's just had your entry on the Wall of Fame, Yaneth? Wow. So, Yaneth, congratulations to you, my lovely. Marilyn, Pat, which is Chezzy in Merseyside, Dorothy, Eleanor. Do need to think about checking out. Now, shall we get that price in, Helena? Shall we? There you go. We promised it. $9.95. Let me show it you on the neckline. I mean, for less than £50, you could have had... Well, 3 strands of Tanzanite. 3 strands of Tanzanite. 3 double strands of Tanzanite. So that would be 309 carats of Tanzanite and 10 carats of diamonds for less than £50 on this morning's show. Wow. Now, that's a good Friday morning, isn't it, for you? Isn't it? And I did start the show this morning at 8 o'clock saying happy Friday to you. And happy Friday it is. So Joe, Judy, Claire, Isabel, Christine, Yaneth, my friend that's just been on the Wall of Fame, and Marilyn, Pat and Eleanor, good luck. In fact, I've got an awful lot of you coming. Right, just to mention here, I've got people coming in and buying 2s and 3s, understandably. Now, the last few people that have... In fact, the last 2 people that have come in have bought 6 between them. So you can understand if 2 people are buying 6 strands of Tanzanite, you do need to get in quickly, okay? I wouldn't hang around with this in your baskets. This is one of those times when your basket... Don't forget your £2.95 post and packaging. We've all been on websites, haven't we, where you have to achieve a certain price point to get free delivery, or you have to get your $2.95. I mean, it all differs, doesn't it? You don't have to do that with us. It's a one flat rate, $2.95 all day long. So what you can do, what I would do if I had this in my basket, I'd check it out straight away, and then I'd start shopping again, because I wouldn't want to run the risk of losing 103 fabulous quality, stunning Tanzanite nuggets for under £10. That's incredible. Muriel, well done. Sandra, well done. Norma, well done. Right, just to mention, when I just read out that big long list of you, I mean, Carol, Susan, Jill, Caroline, Christine, Kay, Joe, Julie, Claire, Isabel, Christine, Marilyn, Chezzy and Eleanor and Melanie. That's just with it in their baskets. Now, this is the last people that have just come in on the telephones. Barbara's had 2, Helen in Midlothian, George Frederick, Muriel's had 2, Isabella's just come in on the telephone, Barbara's had 2, Sandra's come in, Norma's come in, Dawn's come in, Susan, Pat, Maureen, Thelma, can you see how many people are coming in on the telephones? So when I read those names out, it doesn't include the telephone people. Let me show you how long the strand is. It's an 86 centimetre strand, which is incredible. I mean, look, we can't even get it all onto the camera, look. That's incredible. Now, let me just count a few Tanzanites, just to give you an idea of how many Tanzanites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. That section there is 10 Tanzanites. Now, Mark, if you were to make a pair of Tanzanite earrings, how many of these Tanzanites would you pop into a pair of earrings?
I would put 10 on a sterling silver head pin, because sterling silver will go through these chips, and they'll be £15.
Really? Wow. Wow. So in one pair of Tanzanite earrings, and let's I mean, gosh, if we're talking, that was your 10 roughly there, wasn't it? Imagine out of 86 centimetres how many Tanzanite earrings you could make here.
I know, it's incredible. For me, what I would do, I'd buy one of these, I'd buy the rondells and the pearls that we had earlier, and just make the most beautiful lariat. So I'd have an inch of chips, then a pearl, rondell, pearl, inch of chips, pearl, rondell, pearl, and make.
And that's called a lariat, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Why is it called a lariat?
The long necklaces. So that's a lariat. So that you could just simply put that over your head, make a knot in it with a tassel, and job done. You wouldn't have to do anything at all.
Wow. Now, lariat. I'm going to go look that up when I come off. I'm just worried about everybody with it in their basket. Now, the trouble is, I could keep wrapping and keep wrapping and I could get another wrap through, but I can't quite get I don't want to break the strand. So, let's assume we can go one more round. I've just wrapped it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times around my wrist. And look, so easily 5 bracelets there, couldn't you?
That's beautiful.
Now, think about as well, if you were to make for a wedding, for new beginnings, for bridesmaids.
Or something blue.
Something blue, yeah. I mean, winter weddings are huge, aren't they?
I don't think I've ever seen such colour.
That's what I'm saying.
It's beautiful.
That saturation and hue for Tanzanite nuggets is exceptional quality.
It's definitely got a violet tone to it,
hasn't it? Just, yeah.
Really
violet. Now, again, let's remember that list of people yet to check out. Sarah Leonia, I think, or Leonia. Majida, gosh, you've got some great names, you lot. Christine, Jane, Jill, Christine again, that's Christine in Kent and Christine in Greater London. Jill, Joe, Julie, Claire, Isabel, Christine, Marilyn, Pat and Eleanor. How many have we got left, Helena? Because they all need to check out. Over 200 have already gone.
Gosh.
We're not surprised, so you do need to be quick, my lovelies. Oh, we've got a text coming, have we? Woohoo! I love it when texts go in. Patricia, oh hello lovely. She just said hi Zena and Mark. Show fab as ever. Oh, thank you, Zena. Your fellow is mad not to have made an honest lady. Yeah, if I was a chap, I'd marry you tomorrow. Oh, Patricia, I love you. It's official, and the 6 kisses right back at you. You are lovely. To be fair, I do think he's saving for the stone.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he actually admitted on holiday that he was saving for the gem. I think he's going to go diamond because he knows I like diamonds. So yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, Patricia, that's the lovely. Do you know that's the loveliest message? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I tell you what, today he could be married. He could be proposing to me with 10-carat black diamond ring, couldn't he, for 20 quid? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what he's doing today as well, Patricia? Do you know what he's doing? Because I was due to be on the Late Show, do you know what I'd booked myself today? I'd booked myself an hour massage with a chiropractic masseur. And then they said, would you do the morning show? He's gone and had my massage. With a little monkey. Yeah, he's gone and had my massage. In fact, he's probably going in about half an hour, the lucky thing.
You had me instead?
Yes. Well, that's why I did. That's why, when I knew it was you, I swapped. I did jokingly aside. I flew back from Portugal last night and I was a bit down because I didn't want to come back. And then I brightened up when I knew I was seeing you in the morning. And everybody else. No, and everybody else. No, because I don't tend to work with... Oh, I'm getting it in the neck now. Oh, they're all ganging up on me now. No, it's because we work with different people. Yeah, we work with different people on different morning and mid and like different crew, you see. And it's lovely because it is, sorry. I meant everybody. Moving anyway swiftly on, but Patricia, thank you very much. If I was a chap, I'd marry someone. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? What a lovely message. Oh, yeah. Can I show you this now? This is our brand new... Oh, so lovely. And it's so soft. This is what you're going to want to do. When you get this home, I promise you, you're going to want to stroke them. Yeah, if you're like me, you don't own any pets, you could just have one of these on your lap and stroke it, couldn't you? They're so soft and lovely. And I tell you what, if you love your blues like our lovely Dion does, well, we've got every single blue there, haven't we? We've got dark aqua, we've got dark teal, we've got a forest green, we've got Right, which one's periwinkle?
The one nearest to me, not the turquoise, the next one.
This one?
Yeah.
How do you know that's periwinkle?
Because that's the colour of the flower.
Oh, there you go. Every day's a school day. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sea foam.
That'll be one next to that, I think.
You could just play the game of guessing which one's periwinkle and which one's. I'm going to go. That one's orchid. Yeah, baby.
I'm intrigued to know how much is on a reel, because I don't know the lengths.
Oh yeah, I don't know the lengths actually. No, I don't know. Dark aqua, dark teal. I've got them too. No, that's not dark aqua. No, that's. Oh, I'm giving up. Forest green. That's forest green.
Yeah.
Teal blue is. I'm going to go.
Near me.
This one?
No, one nearest me is teal.
That one.
Yep.
That's not teal.
It is. I got married in teal.
Oh. Where's teal? Did you get it? Where is it? I got married in teal.
Oh,
Hey, come on! I know it's early, but come on! Right, sorry about that. Yeah, do you know what? What you're getting in this kit is a gorgeous orchid, and then you get lovely blues and greens. Eh? There you go, that'll do. Aqua Aurora. Wasn't Sleeping Beauty?
Aurora.
Aurora. Yeah. She was, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Right, let's get the pricing. Let's get the price. They're brand new, and then you wait. Now, £29.70. I'm not stopping there.
You're not stopping there.
We're not stopping there.
It's brand new.
I know it's brand new, but we've been naughty, Mark. We've just taken diamonds under £20. I mean, it's that kind of a mooring. You have not. Oh my word! Now, hang on. Last time we had t-shirt yarn on, it sold out.
Yeah.
And we haven't had these before. These are brand spanking new, everybody. Now, I would urge you all to get a £20 out your purse, or get £20 on your credit card or your PayPal through our JewelleryMaker app. Get those checked out, because you've got your 30-day money back, no quibble guarantee. Wait till you see the jewellery that Mark has made. And Mark, by his own admission, has only worked with these for the first time ever yesterday. So are you ready to look at Mark's jewellery? Because it is incredible. First time he's ever worked with a t-shirt, y'all. Coming over. Did you make a t-shirt with him?
No. So do we know how much is on a reel, on a roll?
Well, it says 95 grams on each one, Tiger.
Oh, so it's weight rather than...
Yeah, weight. 95 grams.
Gosh, okay. I think it must be 60, 70 feet on each reel at least. Must be. Wow. Okay. Because I've made all this jewellery and I've got all this left.
You've got a Labradorite earring in.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got all of this left.
You got all that left?
All of that left. Plus
Is this
all
what
that
your cat
jewellery.
was playing with, Badger?
Yes, that one.
Badger had that colour.
Yeah.
Badger had a
Rather
field day
fetching,
with that, didn't it?
It's just quite tempting, isn't it, for cats, really?
Yeah, cats are just going to have a field day with that.
Yeah.
Can we, before we
Wow.
start anything, just cast your... And I'd like to reiterate, first time Mark Smith has ever worked with the t-shirt yarn. bearing in mind you can recreate these because we will be bringing you those lovely window drusies as well, those glittering drusies. We'll be bringing those to you in a moment, okay? But can I just ask, Mark, because these designs are, especially the bracelets, and they're so soft to wear, aren't they?
Amazing. No, they're really nice. Gosh, I can't believe that's £20. That's phenomenal. Anyway.
So, can I ask, when you started working with these, and bear in mind that you've got all that left.
All that left.
All that left. When you started working with it, did you find it intimidating at all?
Well, I just had to get past the barrier that it was a new product and just think it was another macrame cord.
Okay.
And as soon as you get that into your head, that it's for braiding and macrame, then you can. That's what sort of gives you the inspiration. But no, it was the texture first of all, because you said it is very, very soft.
So soft, isn't
very
it?
Soft.
It's beautiful. And I tell you what, you have created the most. I've been waiting for this for the past 3 hours today to get to this range of jewellery. But again, when you feel this as well, as I said, you generally will want to stroke it. And the way, then when it's plaited and even when it's just dropped down and sort of knotted on almost, it just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Well, because some of our cores I'm going to talk about the Essilon now, because it's curled on a reel for quite a long time. Once you uncurl it, you get the curls. Yeah. But this, because of the weight and the texture, it hangs perfectly.
Perfectly straight. Ah, cool. Right then. Okay.
Beautiful.
So, what we're going to start with?
Okay, I'm going to show you the big chunky one on the left, the turquoisey one behind the tassel one. I'm going to show you that one quickly, and then you and I are going to do the next two together.
Shall I bring this forward then, over here next? We're going to do one together.
Oh dear. No, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. So,
are you sure about this, Mark?
Yeah. So you can just go absolutely mad with this, because you've got, I think it might be 100 feet, because it does feel like it's a long. Okay, so.
Gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Beautiful. So I'm just going to go for these three. Just going to use the stock that I've got left from my
stash.
My stash.
Okay, gorgeous. Can't believe it's 1995.
No,
unbelievable. Can I just mention as well, though, before we get started, the last time we had T-shirt yarn on sold out instantly. You can see the way you clambering through the availability there as well. I think this will be sold out, and especially when you see, well, the humorous demonstration I'm about to do.
No, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. So for this necklace, what I did, I took all of the 5 greens. No, I didn't. I took the three teal colours. Okay. And each of the colours is 3 times my height, so 18 feet long. So I just measured fingertip to fingertip 3 times. Okay. Of each 3 colours. Okay. I've gone for shorter pieces here. And what we're going to do, I don't think, apart from the necklace with the beads on, I didn't use any findings. You don't have to use findings at all with this, because you can just do simple. This is a macrame, so all the gubbins and ends are hidden away in there. And because it's such a big necklace, you just pop it over your head. There's no need for clasps. And then we've got bows on the back of this one. This is macrame. Yeah. This one here at the front, you can actually pull apart to make it bigger. And that's a macrame sliding knot.
Change the length.
You can change the length and do all sorts of things with it.
That is clever. Oh, wow.
So what we're going to do is it's quite difficult to show, so I do apologise. We're just going to...
so excited.
Just decide on a length that's quite a nice length. And we just need to roll. Basically, we want to make a coil. So imagine it's like a hose pipe.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's...
It's a pretty hose pipe.
It doesn't have to be spot on with the lengths, because you can have different varying...
Yeah, okay.
Because what we want, I'll go down onto the overhead now, is once we've got the 3 sections...
So you just wrapped it, basically, haven't you?
Because what we want is the ends to go in opposite directions. So there'll be some... just take your time with this. Okay. So what we want is the 2 ends, to go opposite ends. Directions.
Okay, yeah, I've got you. And
then what we're going to do, we're just going to separate them out, making sure that we haven't got any crossovers. Because what we've got then is we've got a section here, which not only has all of the rounds inside it, but also has the ends going in opposite directions.
Okay, got you.
So what we're going to do then is we're going to grab that, turn it vertically, and what I did is I've got loads of macrame boards at home. I've stacked 3 on top of each other, so it's quite a large bit of foam, and I just stabbed through a row all the way down. Obviously, I've only got 1 board here, but you can get the general gist. And what happens is the horizontal part of the T-pin clamps on top of the threads and holds it. It's nice and secure. We're going to do the same on this section here, so I'm just going to go down. Again, if you've got more than 1 macrame board, this is perfect. Okay. but making sure that you have the ends going out top and bottom. Okay, so just pin those on. If you don't want to, if you haven't got any pins, you could use an elastic band or cotton just to tie them temporarily at the end.
Okay.
And then we're going to take another piece of cord in a corresponding colour. And you probably want maybe 3 foot length on this one. And all we're going to do is we're going to do a section of macrame. So all we're going to do, we're going to take, so all of these in effect are going to be the lazy.
Okay, yeah, I've got you.
Which you now know.
Yeah.
And all we're going to do is just a straightforward square knot. And because you're going over so many lazy cords, it builds up really quickly.
Okay.
And you get an amazing technique. And this is a good way for using up any ends that you have, because you can make a loop like this and then macrame over the section where they cross.
Yeah.
So there's no wastage at all in this.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, we're going to bring in the 3 strands of gemstones as well, so you can recreate these designs. But if you look at the amount of designs you've created with these cords, and you've still got shed loads left over, haven't you?
Absolutely masses.
It's a very cost-effective way to make jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. And I've just started recently seeing t-shirt yarn sellers at craft fairs as well.
Oh, right, okay, so it's taken off.
So it's really starting to catch on. So all you're going to do, you're just going to continue with this little macrame section. Like so. So imagine that I've gone up, you probably want about 3 or 4 inches because you want to make a feature of it as we've done here. And then what I've discovered is, again, you don't need glue, which is fantastic, because you just flip it over, okay?
Yeah.
And then we're going to just pin that in so it doesn't move. And we're going to do, I think it's called a surgeon's knot, or it might be wrong, but it's an overhand once and twice.
Ah.
Okay, and you pull that nice and tight. You can be really tight with this.
Yeah.
And it forms a macrame knot all of its own.
Ah.
And it sort of envelops into the knots at the back. And then you can go and you can cut the ends away.
And that won't unravel?
No, it's brilliant.
Wow.
It's fantastic. Yeah, and because of the texture and the components within the molecular structure it holds together, just like hemp does.
Oh, get you, molecular structure. Now, I think you should go into a hospital and actually ask a surgeon if that is a surgeon's knot. Should we do that one day?
We're going to have to.
Shall we?
And then what we're going to do is we're just going to separate the necklace. So we've got the 3 ends that were coming one way and 3 ends that were going the other way. And all we're going to do is just going to cut those off, because we know that they've been taken. Take your time over this, because there's
because you want a neat finish, don't you?
Okay, like so, and then do the same with those 3. Cut them all off. And then the reason that I added the beads on here is I wasn't happy with the finish.
Okay.
And I couldn't quite get in there with the ends.
And you do like a perfect finish, don't you?
Yeah. So that's why I incorporated the beads. But as you can see, that's ready to go over your head. There's no clasp. There's no. And you can either, on here, I've made a feature of this section to wear on the side, but there's nothing stopping you wearing it at the back or having it in front.
And the thing is, I'm not being funny, but joking aside, I know I keep going on about the fact that I've just been on holidays, because it's my first holiday since Christmas, but what a great way, because again, I had 20 kilograms and it's not enough. By the time you put your straighteners, your hair and your sun cream and your shoes and everything else, it's very limited. So with your jewellery does add on quite a bit of hefty bit of weight. So these, as you say, there's no need for just watch my microphone. But again, lots of lovely colour, straight over, lightweight, soft, and you're injecting all this colour. And again, as I said, and lightweight.
Weightless. You wouldn't know you're wearing it.
Exactly.
No, it's beautiful.
And again, yes, that's the other thing. When you're hot and you're on holiday, I mean, we're in a restaurant and it's so hot that your jewellery can be a bit weighty and a bit hot and it makes you a bit flustered, whereas this wouldn't. It's just...
No. It's just soft, isn't it?
Beautiful. And as you say, cost-effective way of making jewellery. Just
silly, isn't it?
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Because it is so reasonable to buy and it's such a quick thing to make. I mean, you could probably sell that for £10.
Easily, I'd have said.
£15.
I'd have gone, if you asked me for £14.95 for that, I'd say, yeah, no problem. When I think I'm still getting a great deal.
What I like is the fact that it's a recycled product, it's t-shirt fabric, so I really love that. And you've got all those eco-friendly. That's the word I was looking for.
Shall we get the strands in?
Yes.
Because these go brilliantly, don't they?
For me, I know we mentioned the blue earlier, but the gold, I've never seen this gold one before. It's incredible. Let
me get these on my hand for you to show.
Move some of these out of the way.
Because these are the strands that Mark has incorporated into his earrings and 2 of his necklaces. 3 of his necklaces, I apologise, get that right. And what you've got here is, as you twist these in, twist these around. You can see there, look, you've got all these moments of glitter, and they differ on every single one of these gemstones. And this is called Aqua Aurora, which is beautiful. And you've got, as Mark just said, I don't think I've ever seen the gold.
It's incredible.
Never.
And I like the smaller size as well.
Yeah, I do. They are wonderful. So you get all these hints of glitter. Now, as you can see, we are limited on these, I'm afraid. Really, really limited. And they just look beautiful. Now, it's wonderful to see the blue. We've seen the blue the odd time before, but we've never seen the gold. So that's a real treat. And the great thing with blue and silver is you've got nautical straight away, haven't you? And every season, nautical is in fashion, whether it's jewellery, whether it's, you know, designer clothes. Yeah, they are lush, aren't they? So as you can see, as you twist round, look, you get all those variations of glitter. Same in the beautiful gold. And they're so cute, those, aren't they? I'm just looking at the sizes. Can you give me the sizes, Helen? Because I haven't brought my screen over with me, sorry. 12mm in the blue, 8mm in the gold, and 10mm in the silver. So you've got three variations of size as well, and they're perfect, aren't they?
Look at this one, look.
I know, look. This is what Mark's talking, because you get all this rainbow of colours in the druzy. Look at those, aren't they lush?
Incredible.
Beautiful druzy quartz. They are, and every one of them, it's got these windows of sparkling druzy. They're fantastic. Now, I've only got 80. We started with about 100, I think. Let's get the price in for you. All 3 strands, sparkling druzy quartz. Are you ready for this? $14.95.
No,
Less than £5.
I had $24.99 in my head.
Did you?
Yeah, purely because I haven't seen the gold before, and the blue is massive.
The blue is huge.
Look at them. Gosh, they're incredible.
They are absolutely, and as you say, look, every single one is just sparkling beyond belief. And you've got this wonderful, and don't they go beautiful with the t-shirt yarns? They really, really do.
And I've got a massive stash of pyrite at home, and I was looking for a frosted pyrite.
Oh, yeah.
And this gold here is pretty much it. So to be able to incorporate the gold druzies in with the pyrite, at last we've got a matching gemstone that's perfect.
Yeah, because imagine with pyrite, absolutely.
That's amazing.
Now, what I just wanted to show with this is, just put those beautiful druzies down for a moment, is what Mark's got here is that he's incorporated the silver and the blue, and then you've got this wonderful tassel movement that's, isn't it?
No, I just love them. I love making tassels, and this is without a doubt the most, I think, for me, the best way of making tassels with this material. It's really,
wonderful,
I really
isn't
love
it?
And it's really quick. It's beautiful.
Really,
so
really
handbag
pretty.
charms or key fobs or anything like that.
I was just thinking, because again, I actually have been looking for a key ring, but I don't. When you've got sharp keys and things as well, I don't want a sharp and heavy, weighty plastic or metal or whatever.
No.
I wanted something soft. Oh, I tell you what would be brilliant for this. Oh, right. Sorry to talk about holiday again. On your case.
Oh, yeah.
So you can recognise your case. You could have a macrame t-shirt yarn design, couldn't you?
I like that idea.
In fact, you could put it over the handle, couldn't you? Well, that'd be nice. Oh, yeah.
And this is the perfect medium as well for adding with your paracord as well.
Yeah.
Mix the two combinations.
Because I'm thinking, because yesterday somebody had the same case as me. It was only because I had a lock on it that I knew it was mine.
Right.
But if I had some t-shirt yarn, I could go, well, hey, that one's mine. It's a Mark Smith designer macrame suitcase. Thank you very much.
I can't believe that's £15. So for 20, £35, you can get everything.
Everything.
That is incredible.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
and
no,
that is incredible. And as Mark said, we've never seen the gold before.
No.
Now, over half of the stock has gone on this already. Again, just think for Christmas as well. Just perfect colours. The silver, the gold, the blue. Screaming Christmas, which is only 10 Fridays away, would you believe? Again, I think these will be sold out at £4.99 a strand. Incredible.
Have we got any yarn left?
Have we got any yarn left? In your bag?
No, in stock, any of this?
Oh, have we got any of the yarn left, Helena? The t-shirt yarn, yeah, we popped it at the bottom of the screen, $19.95. We've got a little bit left, but I think, again, they'll all be sold out as well. So if you want the t-shirt yarn for $19.95 and the strands for $14.95, $4.99 a strand for the gold druzy, brilliant. And as you said, pop those with pyrite. You're laughing, aren't you?
Well, I love frosted gemstones, and I haven't been able to find one that will go with pyrite, and this is it.
This is it. You're quite right, my darling. Wow. Okay, so as we said, I think that will be very, very close to a sellout very, very shortly. So if you want to get in those, there's only about 30, 35 or so left, and we've got a lot of you with it in your baskets. In fact, let me have a little look here how many people I've got with it in my baskets. I've got the screen here. Excuse me a second, picking my screen up. Well, we've got Anne in the East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Claire in Bridgend, Pat, Helena, Ricka, Collector, Isabel, Jacqueline, Suzanne, and then we're into 3 columns nearly. Oh, that's going to be sold out. But well done, congratulations.
Amazing.
Amazing. Right, is it my turn, Mark?
Yeah. Do you want blue or pink?
Pink.
Pink, okay.
Please.
So this is something that my dear Nan taught me when I was probably 4 or 5 years old.
Your mum's mum or your dad's mum?
My dad's mum.
What's she called?
She was called Ellen.
You've forgotten?
No, Ellen. Well, she actually had 5 names, and depending on the day of the week, depending on the name she chose.
Oh. Eleanor.
Ellen.
Ellen.
Yes, yeah.
So
right.
we've had a right pass down the generations show today, haven't we?
My Nan's are ace. Yeah, I miss them terribly. Right, so this is finger knitting. Now, back in the day when Gemma Crow launched T-shirt yarn, she used 4 fingers, and we're going to use 1.
That sounds
today.
much easier.
And it's really easy, it's really quick, and you can make the braids to the left of you we're going to be
Shall I
making.
move this one forward?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
so what we're
Excuse
gonna be
moi.
making. And lots of the viewers will know this technique, and it's really simple to get kids involved as well. So, doesn't matter what length. It doesn't matter what length, you can do it off the reel if you want.
Okay.
So, take one end.
Yep.
And make, do you remember we did the slip knot?
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right.
Oh, how did you just, I didn't even see how you did that then.
Okay, I'll do it slowly then. Okay.
Yeah, do everything slowly, Mark.
So who do you want under the overhead, me or Zena?
You.
Okay. So, hold it like so. You're
Where's
left-handed,
the end? Where's the end? No, I'm right-handed.
Oh.
That's what I was checking, where the end was.
Okay, so
Right, okay.
take the right and just place it over. So just flip it over like that.
Done it.
And then take this cord.
Yeah, the long one.
Yeah, make a loop with your thumb and push it underneath. And so you've got the loop inside the loop and pull. That's it, pull. Okay. Place that loop over your index finger and tighten with the long cord, with the long one. It tightens. Okay. So that is the most difficult thing that you'll have to do.
Oh, right, I've done that bit then.
Okay, so I will do it and then you do it afterwards. Okay, we're going to ignore this little tail now. We're going to work with the right.
Okay.
So take the right cord, wrap it over your finger and hold it with your next finger. Take the first loop over the second loop and pull. Yeah, keep that second loop on your finger.
Oh.
No, you're still there, so just undo that. Pop your finger back in. Okay, that's it. So long cord over the top.
Over the top.
That's the little one, you want the long one.
Oh, sorry. I did tell you I was rubbish.
Okay, so take the long tail over your first loop.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah.
But keep the second loop on your finger. All the way over and pull the long tail. Pull the long tail, the long one, that's it, so it tightens. And then just repeat, so over, first loop, over the second, and pull. Over, second, pull. Keep it on your...
It's the pulling bit I'm not very good at. Right, you're showing off now, Mark.
You can just go for it then, and it's brilliant. So,
are you sure I'm doing it right?
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
you're just doing loads.
Yeah, just pull that out of the way. There we go. Okay, so long tail, so the long, not short.
Yeah, sorry.
Over.
Yep.
Bring the first loop over the second.
Do you want to rethink me coming on your workshop, Mark?
No. Okay.
You sure?
Yep. And pull. That's it.
Over. I've got you now.
Loop over.
Yeah, now
pull,
I've got it.
Over. Pull.
How do you not get it stuck on your finger like I am? There we go. I've got you. Oh, I've got you.
That's it. And just keep going.
Ah. Does this mean I am officially finger knitting?
You are finger knitting.
Woohoo!
I'm sure it's got another name, but this is finger knitting.
Oh my goodness me, this is brilliant.
Okay, so keep
I'm buying some t-shirt yarn.
Because what I used to do as a child, this is why my nan taught me, is we used to make drink coasters.
Oh, did you?
Because what we used to do, I'll do it on the overhead, I'll take this off and finish it off. So
I could do with some drink coasters. I keep searching for some and I don't like them.
Okay, so exactly the same as you did with the crochet, you take that little end and you feed it back through the loop and you pull. Okay, and what we did as a child was we laid it down on the table, like so.
Yeah.
And cut that end off there. And we would wrap a couple of times. Okay, just make a little coil, and then we'd stitch, and then we'd do a few more, and we'd stitch, and we'd go around a bit further.
Oh, brilliant!
And so you can make drink coasters or mats to put fruit bowls on or something like that.
What a lovely idea.
But keep going. Let me see you do a couple more.
I was so busy fascinated watching you then.
But this is really, because you can do this watching the TV, so if you wanted a lot,
yeah,
you could, because you don't have to look what you're doing. You can just go and, no you don't. So do you think you'll continue this at home?
Yes.
No, it's just...
I will, because actually, although mine's not as neat as yours, because I think I've stopped...
You've never done it before, so that's fine.
You're very kind to me, Mark.
No.
I think I'm just...
You're pulling, I think you might be pulling too tight. This is why you're having problems getting it over your finger.
I think you might be right, Mark.
Yeah. So just don't pull so tight next time and just keep going.
We've nearly sold out of those gemstones, by the way. I've only got 20 or so left, and I've got way more than that with you in it. I'll get my words out in a minute. See, look, I'd be hopeless at demonstrating, wouldn't I? Because all my words go out my mouth when I'm. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the tension right, am I? Look.
You're pulling too tight.
I am pulling too tight.
As you can see, it's got two looks. So on one side, you've got sort of the crossover. Yeah. And then if you flip it over, you've got this V, so it looks like a plait.
Oh,
Can you see? That's brilliant. That's what you just need to work on your tension.
I do need to.
Yeah.
See, look, this is what happens if you don't pull the tension quite right.
No, you've pulled it too tight.
Yeah, I've pulled it far too tight.
And I'm probably too loose, but you want that give. I don't think you haven't got the give in yours.
So basically, be less tight than me and a bit less loose than you.
Yeah.
Okay, right then.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to set up the demo for the tassel next, which you're going to make as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I really like that. I started quite well, look.
Yeah.
And then I got a bit.
No.
A bit.
You lost your way a bit there.
I did lose my way a bit there, but
that's all right.
But that would. I really like that. I've just finger knitted.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's really, really quick. And what I've done with the necklace, I've just made 5 in varying lengths and joined the ends up and macrame'd with them at the back and tied a bow with the ends. So it's really, really simple.
That was brilliant. Thank you. Before we do the next one, Helena, what did you want me to show? Oh, the glue bundle. Oh, okay.
Oh, ace.
Oh, yeah.
I love this glue. You going for pink again or blue this time?
I'm going to go blue this time. We'll have a swap.
Okay.
Right then, so we're going to bring you a great, fantastic deal on the glues. We're going to bring you the GS Hypo Fabric Cement, which is in the purple there for you. We're then going to bring you the GS Precision cement glue, so great for fine detail work in the orange there. And then we've got the trusted E6000. We're going to give you all 3 glues. They're brilliant. There's no mess, there's no waste. You get instructions inside of them as well. Okay, so you've got the fabric one there in the sort of a pinky colour, and then the really for fine detail work in the orange. So perfect with what we're working now. Plus your E6000. All 3 glues for £8.95. That's a good deal, isn't it?
That's a brilliant deal.
Hey?
That is amazing. You know, there's a website. You know, it's very similar to the River.
Yes.
In to where I'm going.
Yes.
Yeah, in South America.
Yes.
I've seen $4.95 for one of those.
Just for one of those.
Just for one, yeah. So.
Wow. £8.95. That's for all of them. The fabric one, the detail one, and the E6000. That's pretty darn impressive, isn't it? Eh?
Wow.
Pretty yarn impressive. Do you get it?
No.
Oh. Darn, but for yarn.
Oh, right.
Sorry, it was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? To be fair. Right then, what are we doing next then, Mark?
Do you want to make a tassel?
Oh, yeah.
How long have we got?
How long have we got, Helena?
We'll need about 5 minutes.
We've got 5 minutes. Yeah, they said yeah.
Perfect. So, first thing I want you to do, I've got your tools there. You've got the.
Oh, thank you.
You need round nose pliers, which you'll need in a second, and a pair of scissors.
Okay.
So the first thing we need to do, to make the tassels that I've got on here, using the small macrame board, I want you to cut pieces 2 lengths of the board.
Okay.
Okay.
I can do that.
So we'll have to do a bit of arm wash.
Sharing. 2 pieces.
No, 2 lengths.
No, see, I didn't pay. I knew I hadn't paid attention. I can't even get that bit right.
And you need 5 of that length.
I'm only on till 1.
I love getting presenters involved.
I love it. I think that's what we should do because it just shows that it is easy. It's you know, and you're such a good teacher. It's just.
And I think this is
You'd have to be with me
the
to be
best
honest,
material for making tassels I've used so far. I think.
Did you see him then? He was trying to. Did you see then? He was pulling rank on the macrame measuring board. Did you see, everyone? Did you see that? Had his arm over like that. Did you see?
I do get protective.
I'm not far behind. You've got one more to do, Mark, and I'll be with you. All right,
that's
Tiger?
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Although you've given me a knotted strand. Oh, do you see what he's done as well? Look, everybody. He sneakily knotted it.
Sabotage.
Sabotage. You wouldn't do that, would you, Mark?
No, no.
You're too lovely. Right then, Mark. It took me a while, but I think I've got 5.
Okay, so hold them all up so you have a group. Okay, fold them in half and cut them.
Oh.
So your 5 now becomes 10.
I think my measuring's been a bit rubbish.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter because we're going to trim at the end anyway, so that's fine. You'll find that if you pull too hard, it's really stretchy, this material.
Oh dear. Oh,
Okay.
I'd make great non-matching jewellery.
Okay, so if I turn the board that way, you'll have a bit more space. So lay out your 10 pieces, okay, like so. And then here is a piece of 0.6 wire.
Thank you.
What I want you to do, I want you to take that piece of wire and thread underneath all of your strands, all about halfway along, okay?
Yes.
And then gather the 2 pieces of wire up. Try not to lose that centre point, okay? And then grab the threads just below. So you've got all the cords in your left hand with the wire in your right, okay?
Yes.
And then as near to the base of the wire as you can, hold and twist your strands. You need to twist about probably 7 or 8 times. Okay. Now if you've got curtains, you need tie backs and things like this.
I was just
It's
thinking that,
brilliant.
Mark.
Okay, you done? Do a
Yeah.
couple more. If you turn the item rather than the wire,
Oh.
you'll find it so much easier.
Oh, I do actually. You're quite right.
So if you're doing any sort of beading work, always move the item, not the wire.
Ah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you just trim your ends slightly, so you need about 4 inches. So about there. That's it. Okay. Now I've made you a wags Y cone. So we're going to take.
I made it really.
So take your wire, thread it up through the cone, so it's on the top.
Oh gosh, I tell you what, great curtain.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm going to
okay.
make some of these for home.
Now, did you want grey or blue bead? Which would you
Blue.
like? Blue. You have the blue. Okay.
Please.
So take your bead. Now
Yeah.
this will take 2 lots of 6mm. The holes are quite big.
Will it?
Yeah. So that sits on the top, all the way through.
Oh wow.
Okay. Now with your round nose pliers, we're going to do a
Yes.
wrap loop. I don't know if you've done a wrap loop
I
before.
have done one ages ago.
Okay. So we're not doing it from there. Take your pliers and plonk them on the top so you can hear them. And go about halfway along your pliers. Okay. And push down. So hold on to the wire at the top and push down. Take this little tail towards you.
90-degree angle.
Yep. And then veer off to the left. And you want to just wrap between the plier and the top bead. And what this is doing, it's pushing down on the bead onto the cone, so it's keeping everything intact. Okay. You're doing really well. That's ace. Perfect. That's it all the way around. That's it. Stop there. I poke my tongue out when I'm concentrating.
I always do.
And then cut your ends off.
Which ends?
Your ends there, your little tail.
Oh, with my
That'll come off now. Yep. So use those to cut. Do you want to make an earring?
Yeah.
That's it. Perfect. And then you spend a bit of time just going in and tidying that up. So there's your shepherd's hook. So there's your shepherd's hook. Okay.
Yeah. Just there we go.
Tidy. Yep. Perfect.
Yeah,
so
making
take your
it-
shepherd's hook. Open
Yep.
your loop.
Oh yeah.
Is it on the inside the opening?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Where is it? Oh, is it
It's on the
there?
yeah. There we go.
Sorry about that, my darling. Why can't I do that, Mark? Oh, there, done it.
There we go. And then thread that onto your loop.
Yeah.
And then you would close your little door on your shepherd's hook.
Oops, I nearly cut it then, accidentally.
And if you wanted a bit more movement, you'd put another bead above via a rosary link.
Yeah.
Nearly there.
Nearly there, just got to close it off. It's because I'm nervous, because I'm doing it on the telly. Where's my loop gone?
It's up here, look,
Oh,
the shepherd's
yeah.
hook. There we go.
See, I get there.
Oh, there we are.
I just need a bit of...
Okay, and then what you would do then is you would hold the tassel in your left hand and you decide on a length that you wanted.
Yeah.
And then you would go in with your pair of scissors and you would cut like so. and that would be your tassel. Some little pieces might escape. And you can go in and just trim if you need, if you feel as though you need to.
I'm going for the organic look.
That's fine. So there's your earring or your tassel, and all I did was I popped on a piece of...
Look!
You just made an earring. So if you didn't have the shepherd's hook and you pop that on Steve's key fob, for example, you would know.
Yeah.
Or a single earring. Yeah. So no, this is the best material for tassels I think I've ever used.
Look! I just made my own earring.
There you are. You can wear the opposite one. It's nice. And it's not heavy. And it's not heavy.
No.
No, it's really, really good material.
I can't get that. I'm never as good as getting this earring in as the other one. Hang on.
Look at that. Good. You have to wear this for the rest of the show now.
Do you like it?
Well done. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks.
That's ace.
But I'm not being funny. If I can do it, it's simple.
Oh no,
No,
it was good.
No, because I'm a bit rubbish. I'm
You're
getting
ace.
there.
You're ace.
But
text in and let us know what you think.
what do you think? Do you like them? I'm so excited.
They look brilliant.
I tell you what, as soon as honestly, when I've done a few more workshops and I start getting really into it, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to stop.
No, you won't.
Because I have that buzz, that feel, that...
You will be addicted as the rest of us are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Without a doubt.
So the only reason I'm not yet is because I'm converting my garage and I've got to paint. Painting. Can I say thank you?
Pleasure, absolutely. No, I'm really proud. They're ace. They look really good. But keep on with the finger knitting. I think you'll really enjoy that.
I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, just got to get the tension right.
Yeah.
Got to get the tension right.
It's just from practice. So that's perfect.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Keep
Stroking your
them.
tassels.
And the great thing is though, all those earrings, no weight.
No.
No weight. Yeah, should we do this one? Yeah, right. Can I just show some of these?
Yeah, no, go for it. That's it. I'm finished now.
Oh,
I'm
are
done.
you?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm all done. Yeah.
Oh.
That's all right.
Oh, yes. No, that's fine. Oh no, well you're not actually finished because you've still got the challenge.
Oh yes, I've still got my challenge.
We're still going to get some more designs out of you yet.
Do you know what I love about these now?
What do you love about
we
these?
have two separate colours
And then the
we
mixed.
have the mixed.
I
We never
know.
used to do the mixed.
I love then the mix is my
ace.
favourite.
Yeah.
Now we've got royal blue. Then we've got I love the mystic white because I don't know if you can see this coming through. Let me just show you. You get like a beauty. Can you see the greens coming through? Like a pearlescence to them. Again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at this because I don't know whether that's truly coming through the camera, but very, very Christmassy. You've got your royal blues, and then Mark says, as you quite rightfully says, we then mix the two. They look really good, really, really good. I'm just thinking if you got those fabulous Labradorite rondells earlier.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wonderful Zari. Gorgeous, gorgeous Zari. Really, really, really pretty. Now, these have never been on their own outside of a kit before. Never, never, never. Again, great for nautical look.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Brilliant.
I say with that mystic quality to them as well. Beautiful.
Now, could you finger knit with these?
Yes, you can finger knit with anything, even beading thread.
Can you?
Yeah, 0.4 wire. Yeah.
Wow. 120 metres. I mean, we're not shying
No.
the amount of Zari thread we pop in these deals, are we? And as Mark says, I love, love, love the way we mix the mystic white and the royal blue. I think they're fabulous. And 120 metres. They're beautiful, the Zari braided threads. And assuming you can actually see there, if I actually put this in front of you here, can you see the way they're beautifully braided? And again, look, you've got the whites, you've got the pearlescence, you've got the greens, you've got the blues. Very, very nautical. I'd love to see some nautical designs with these. And I tell you, pop these with, if you think about it, with the silver. Can we just show these as well? And the golds. Those drusies would look
Massive
really,
congratulations
really good.
to anyone who managed to get hold of those. They're stunning.
Great deal as well. And so lovely to see the golds.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, let's get that price in for you because we're racing through the show. Where's those 4 hours gone this morning? For all three. Wow. Fantastic. All three Zari braided threads there for a mere £6.95. I tell you what, I never thought we'd get Zari threads down to single figures, but go to the baseline price of £6.95. There's so much Zari thread. Incredible. So... It's those, I hope that's coming through the camera. hope those greens are coming through. There's like beautiful greens, but again, that's you can just see it. But it's a bit like opal when we got it in the studio, isn't it? Where the colours don't come through very well because the studio they sort of take a lot of colour out of us, don't they? So the blue, the mystic, beautiful white, and then the combined $6.95. Well done, everybody. Oh, we've got Maxine in Tennessee. Hello, Maxine. She's my mum in Tennessee. Brenda, Collector, Alicia, Dorothy, lots of you, Wendy, Helen, Maxine, Rose, Isabel, Daisy. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Now we've got, in fact, these would go brilliant. Oh, yeah. You could mix these up, couldn't you?
This one with the teal colours,
yeah.
I think, because you've got that slight green tint to it, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, this is practically exactly the same again.
Yeah.
But in the lovely, and again, this just looks like Viking knit, doesn't it? Look at that.
Oh, I'm well impressed.
Isn't it? Well, then I knew that looked like Viking knit. I am learning.
That's great.
I am learning. I like Viking knit, actually. I love Viking knit when it looks all ropey and a bit dodgy, then you pull it through and it looks perfect.
Yeah, it's my favourite part.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's really cool. Now, again, we've got the blue, the lovely, lovely royal blue. So you've got that gorgeous royal blue there. Then we've got, as we had in the previous ones, we've got the beautiful mystic white. And then, as in the previous Zari ropes there, we've got the mixed. Now, these haven't been seen on their own either. These are the ropes. Let me show you, look. And I love that effectively Viking knit Zari. That is just... God, this would make beautiful jewellery, wouldn't it?
And the time it would take you to make something like this is incredible.
That's what I mean. It's already done for you, isn't it? And again, great unisex jewellery. Great friendship bracelets.
And we know it's a thread, but it does have that metallic look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's all got... All the Zari threads have that lovely tinsel brocade. They're beautiful. And again, you know, as I said, really high quality, really durable, great longevity to them. And that lovely tinsel brocade effect. It's just beautiful. Now, we've got 30 metres now. As I said, if I just showed you, if you just managed to get these, and I know an awful lot of you did. So I put those there. They match perfectly, look. So again, if you did just manage to get these Zaris for that incredible $6.95, you can throw in the beautiful Zari rope as well, which you've got here. And it's a lovely theme, yeah, for Christmas. Again, for blues and whites or nautical themes, again, whatever you love. But really, really pretty. Yeah, and frosty, and those are, again, with any of the colours, that mystic white would go with anything, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Now, my producer, Helena, seems to want to decorate her Christmas tree with them. You can do that if you want, darling. You could. She doesn't like tinsel, okay. Well then, perfect tinsel brocade. These would look lovely. Really lovely. Just going to get the pricing. Have you taken them to $6.95 because you want to decorate your tree with them, Helena? She said, I have. Yeah, why not? $6.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value for money. Absolutely superb. Well done, well done, well done. Now, I've got the Tanzanite nuggets. Yeah, we've got... Have we got any... We have not got any of these Tanzanites left. Got a couple left, okay.
Wow.
Now, for those of you that have just tuned in, we amazingly took this... Oh, this strand, double-length strand, to an incredible, if you don't mind me saying, $9.95. It's an 86 centimetre strand, 103 carats, and as Mark and I were saying earlier, the tone, the hue, the saturation is perfection. And just look at it against the skin tone. Now, as I believe truly, this will sell out. So if you have not yet checked out those baskets, and there's a big, long list of you, I won't read your names out again, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's your prerogative to check out or not to check out. That is the question. $9.95, 103 carats. Now, in addition to these, we'll be given another phenomenal strand, this time rondelles. Okay, they go beautifully together. I'll show them together in a moment. But this,
They're not small, are they?
They are not small, you are quite right. They're quite the opposite. Look at these. And would you believe this is a 30 carat, exquisitely faceted Tanzanite strand for a
I've forgotten that.
giveaway. You were shocked when this went to $12.95.
Everything I've been shocked with today.
Yeah.
It's been phenomenal.
Giveaway at $12.95. Now let me just pop those together for you, just to give you an idea, because they do go beautifully, really, really beautifully. You've got the rondells at $12.95. You've got the nuggets at $9.95. So an incredible deal there for you. Absolutely incredible. For $21.9, well, for 20, what is that? Have I worked that out right? What's that? $12.95, $9.95. $22.90, isn't it? Yeah, £22.90. You can have 133 carats of Tanzanite. And I tell you what, if you got the 1995 strand of 10 carats of black diamonds, my goodness me, you throw either of these Tanzanite strands into the mix. Again, couple that with the beautiful sterling silver, rose gold plated findings we bought you earlier. Wow. Ooh. Now your challenge, Mark.
Oh yes, it's over here.
Was the 10mm agates, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'd forgotten about this.
Now, we popped those at the bottom of the screen for you. From my memory, we went to $9.95, and that was 4 strands, okay? And we had the oranges, the pinks, we had the lovely blues as well, the sky blue, and then the magenta, didn't we?
Yes. So that's so far. That's not bad going, I don't think.
And this is the one I was talking about. I love this.
This is the Jenny bracelet, but using wire and larger stones. Exactly the same technique that we did in the first kit.
Oh, I see. I've got you.
So exactly
with the antique bronze?
Yes, yeah.
Ah, that's a lovely effect, isn't it? Beautiful. And then you've got, now this is, as you were saying, macrame with wire, isn't it?
I love macrame with wire.
Oh, that just looks stunning. See, that's what I mean. Even, you know, from these colourful gems, you can really make some very high-end designer pieces, can't you?
Yeah, completely.
Wow.
Completely.
And then earlier we had the Wall of Fame entrance, and it's very similar to this, wasn't it? With the black agates, wasn't it? And yet you've used the beautiful blues, sky blues. What mil is that wire, Mark?
1 mil.
1 mil. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous pair of earrings. Well, I'd like to point out that I think we could safely say you've passed your challenge.
I've rose to the
with
challenge.
flying colours.
And you did as well with yours. Well done.
Can I say as well, thank you ever so much
Pleasure.
for teaching. I really, really, I know I was a bit slow on the uptake, but thank you ever so much.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Massive, massive thank you to our lovely Mark. When are you back on?
Tuesday night with Ali.
Tuesday night with Ali, yes. Tuesday night with Ali, and you've got a workshop here on Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
Okay, so thank you very much to the gorgeous Mark. And I'll see you after the break, actually, so see you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways you